What's up, everyone? 99 SS back here. More winter car. And in the last live stream, we were trying to figure out how to do more of these taxi jobs and stay awake and all that. But I found out during that time that wasn't the best way to go about it because it raised my fatigue rate in the game and I was getting tired too quickly. And I had to fix all of that, get myself back on track, and we changed my whole routine. Found out a couple of things about the game as far as building the car. We're going to need to use the hoist. You can't just, throw the engine in there by hand. So we're going to have the car back at the parents' house. So I've been going back and forth in my head thinking, what should we do? Should we take the car to my parents' house in the game, right? Or should we continue to build it where we're at? So I think I'm going to continue to build it where I'm at. The only thing is it leaves me with a few things we're going to have to do here to get on with that. We're going to need to get a taxi cab over to the parents' house. We're going to need to get the tractor and the trailer over there so we can continue to do the wood jobs. I've already got the job at Futofon, and I figured out the best way to do that and keep all the jobs, because what's going to happen is when you get focused on building the car, if you're doing the Futofon job, you might end up just losing the taxi job. And that's what's happening, I think, to most people when they play the game. And I've been trying to figure out how do we keep all the jobs, because we need the most income to keep paying the bills and all that at both locations, right? So I had to also get the electric back on at the parent house. That way we have power there and the pipes are not froze up. So I fixed all of that. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to keep this taxi and see what keeps the owner happy as far as how many jobs they're going to do. Now, the best way to do the taxi job is not the real way to do it. I'm going to let the meter run. So what I'll do, what I'm thinking of doing, because it's worked for me so far and I've gotten paid good, is when a job comes in, I go ahead and accept it on the meter, let the meter run, and let's get my other things done at the same time. And then I'll come back to that when I'm finished with what I really wanted to be doing, building the car, doing a wood job, doing a sewer job or whatever, emptying the sewer truck. Then I'll go ahead and take the customer. But by that time, the meter already ran up a couple thousand marks. And it worked for me good. The only thing is you might only end up doing one or two of those, and then the owner's not happy and he tries to take it back. Now, if you want to keep this car around, because it's good to have another vehicle, without the owner taking it back, you can always use the editor and pull it back in. You just got to put it on job stage 3. You can even reset it to the point where you do the meeting with him. I think you set the day to number 1, the job meet day or something like that, to number 1. And you can start over again with the whole thing. But right now I'm just trying to figure out how to keep all of the work in the game, but then also build the car. And I figured that out already. I'm going to explain it how I'm doing it. Let's get this guy going here. So if you're working at the Futofon, or if you haven't worked there, or if you figured you don't want to do it because it's something where you got to go there every day, you don't necessarily have to do that. What you want to do is get your 40 hours in. It's pretty simple. It's not like real life. You're not going to be able to do this in real life, but some people can do it, right? You might do this in real life sometimes, but depending on the kind of work it is. But basically what you're going to do there, and what I'm doing, what I suggest you do, is go in on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's a meeting. Monday's your first day. Go Monday, do 20 hours, and do 20 hours on Tuesday as well. And that's what I've been doing. And then you got your 40 hours, and then you got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in the game, and you can do the taxi. Don't do any taxi jobs on Monday and Tuesday when you're at Futofon. I wouldn't even suggest driving the car there. Just leave this car at home if you can, and drive the little car or drive the Gifu. And from there, when you're done with your 40 hours on Monday and Tuesday, then you just focus on everything else from Wednesday through Sunday. That's what I'm going to show you that I'm doing. I've already worked already, made my first paycheck there. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep the cab. And so far, I think this is going to be the best way to do it. It's not how you really supposed to do the taxi, right? You're supposed to be trying to do as many of them as possible. The owner is not too happy if you're ignoring the taxi job. He's gonna try and take it away, like I said. And he's taking it from me, but I edit it back. He calls you around 10:30 in the morning and says he's not happy. First, he'll tell you to do more work, and then when you get the second call, he starts wanting to take it back. And once he takes it back, you can get it back with the editor. That's the only way you're going to be able to do it. If you're not using the editor, then you won't be able to get it back. And, you know, you're going to have to edit your save file to get it back. If you're like me and you want to keep as many cars to drive around, you'll want to edit it and get it back if you lose it. So I've got some more parts over there at Fleetari's, and like I say, I'm going to build a car at Fleetari's, even though I know we got to take it to the parents' house to do the engine. We're going to build everything up over there as far as the car. We're going to put the engine together, and then we'll just take the car and the engine over to the parents' house, and then we'll put the engine in with the hoist. Because I tried unsuccessfully to move the hoist to Fleetari's. When you try to walk it or move it, it just goes up in the air. It floats up in the air. I tried to teleport it because you can locate it in the editor, but it doesn't seem to teleport. It doesn't appear there. I'm thinking it's going in the ground or it's going up in the sky or something like that when it gets in that area in those coordinates by Fleetari. I think there's some mods that you can get, but I just don't want to add a bunch of things to the game besides, you know, just using the editor or whatever when I need it. I wish that Topless Gun would put a hoist at Fleetari's place. That would be pretty cool. But I think he's doing that because he wants me to just not completely abandon the parents' house. Now the parents' house, you can have more light, you know. But at Fleetari's, you're not too bad either. If you're out in the front, you got the light there. The light is always lit. Your limitation at Fleetari's is building it inside the garage. He's eventually going to lock it up, and then you won't be able to go in there, or you'll get locked in there while you're working on it when he closes. So you're better off building it out in front of the place, and that's about it. And then if you want to mess around inside the garage a little bit when you get the car mostly done, then you can do that. But just keep in mind, once Fleetari closes, he's going to lock you in there. The only way to avoid that is to edit, you know, the time of the day and all that with your editor, and then you can save the game at the toilet there, and then you can come back in when you edit your time. And that's the only other way around it. So what we're going to do effectively here is we're going to get sort of everything relocated, because as you can see, I've got the tractor out there. I've done a bunch of wood jobs. I've done everything I could to grind. I've got a lot of money in the bank right now because we worked at Futofon, and I made about 3K with the taxi, doing it the way I told you. Right now, we should get a job. Let's see. We haven't turned on the meter. Turn on your meter. Leave it on there, because it's daytime right now. We'll get one. Probably on the way. We're going to go over to the Gifu. I've got the Gifu parked over at Pamo's. And we're going to tow the taxi to the parents' house. Okay? And we're going to, if we get a job on there, we're going to leave the meter running. We're going to leave the job on there, because our ultimate goal is to go mess with the car and get started on the build over there at Fleetari's. We're going to leave this thing with a job on it. And because like I say, right now I'm off from Wednesday to Sunday. Already worked at Futofon already. Did my 40 hours on Monday and Tuesday. And that's what I highly recommend to all of you. If you're wondering how to do the job rotation, and you're like, I don't want that job. I don't want the taxi job. I'm only going to do wood, and I'm only going to do sewer jobs. Well, you can do them all. And you're kind of going to need to do them all with the amount of money you're going to need to run both houses and all of that. You know, there's different tricks you could do. You could shut the meter off here and not, you know, and then you can just kind of abandon this place a little bit. There's different things. I just decided I'm going to keep them both running and use everything as I need them. And to avoid drinking too much coffee and energy drinks when you're out there, I'll show you another trick when we get over there to the PSK station. What I'm doing with the sofa and what I highly recommend. All right, we got his thirst and everything taken care of here. Let's get him all de-stressed and all that. Now, I tried to do the kill you. I found out that this guy, Juke over there, he's got a little scam going with you. He wants you to drink if you get him going back with the kill you and everything. So I'm like, I don't want to deal with that because, I mean, you can sell him a couple bottles, but on the third one, he wants you to drink. So I figured, I'm not going to waste my time with it. I'm just going to focus on how to do the tech job over there and how to keep the old original jobs and everything and just make as much money as possible. I'm going to focus on that, and that's what I did so far. Not going to worry about selling the kill you because he wants you to get drunk, and I already got the guy sobered up, and it's kind of a trick to get you to de-sober, you know. I used the kill you bottle, and I put water inside of these bottles without any to make alcohol out of them, and it doesn't do nothing. It still thinks it's kill you, so you can't like put water in there for something to drink. It's not going to work. It still thinks it's kill you, so it doesn't really quench your thirst. But yeah, I'm going to avoid that, and I'm going to show you what we're going to do here. We're going to tow the taxi to the parents' house, and then we're going to drive the Gifu back. It's a weekday, and that's why you're going to need days off from Futofon, because you need to empty the truck. Check it out. The ads are now PSK. They're no longer for Tamos. So we have new ads, if you guys didn't notice that. But we're not doing the ad job right now. All right, we have in here, let's see what we have. Why do I have charcoal in here? Let's see. We got some stuff we got to burn up over here. The food's rotting out pretty quickly, I've noticed. Been having issues with that. I think this is almost empty. We're going to need to buy more charcoal if we're going to use that. He's a little tired right now, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm waiting on a job to come in on a taxi, and I'm going to let it sit on the meter. I'm trying to figure out what the best way is to keep the taxi alive without the guy taking it back. I'm thinking if I can do one job a day between Wednesday and Sunday or something like that, that maybe he'll stop bugging about taking it back. Because we need all the money we can get. He gets all sweated up here. That's why he steams it up. You gotta remember to kind of take that cover all off. Wash the sweat off here. Yeah, if you go too crazy on the energy drinks and the coffee, it screws up your fatigue rate, and then you know, you got to fix that. You got to get that balanced out again. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go get the Gifu, then we're going to tow this thing. And we might as well bring some food over to my parents' house in the game because I don't have anything there. And we need to get some fresh food over there. So when we do go over there to do the woodwork and all that, we got stuff around stored over there. This thing, it looks like it needs fuel in it too. When we take the tractor, I think it's getting low as well. We're gonna need to fill it up. We're gonna have to drive around a little bit here to get everything kind of situated, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. This thing is like driving on ice here, man. Got like no traction. Come on. Alright, there's our job that I was hoping would come in. Let's answer that. Wait till it shows up on the bottom left right there. And then press the button. And then leave it running. Just leave the meter running on that. And what you essentially want to do is just kind of plan your time that you're going to play the game out. Like, what are you going to do for that moment when you're playing it or whatever? What's your goal? And my goal right now is to get the build and move some vehicles around. It's the only day off, like one of my only days off, Wednesday through Sunday, because on Monday, Tuesday, I'm working at the Futofon and I'm doing 40 hours in 2 days, 20 a day. And then you get your paycheck, you know what I mean? And after your first couple of weeks there, I think you get a raise to where you get 4,000 marks every pay. Right now, I think I got 2,300 for the first paycheck. All right, I tried a couple of things because I was going to do something differently. I didn't want to bother with the Gifu. Because the Gifu's full right now, again, because I did a bunch of sewer jobs, and it needs to be emptied. So maybe we'll empty it here too. Let me think about the best way to do this. Should we... Yeah, we can just... Alright, let's go over here and get some supplies first, and then we'll come back to the truck. And we'll go empty it. We'll empty the truck. Then we can drive it and tow this thing while it's empty. Makes it a little bit easier instead of being all full. I was trying to use the tractor to lift this thing up and put it in the trailer and all kinds of stuff. It wasn't working too good. It was, you know, it doesn't work as easily as moving the, you know, your Satsuma from the other game or some of the other smaller cars. Like that taxi just tipped over the tractor when I was trying to lift it with the front forks. I was gonna try and lift it, drop it into the trailer. That wasn't working too well, so I'm like, well, we're gonna have to do the tow job with the Gifu. So I'll tow this car, leave it over there with the meter on, come back with the Gifu. And the ultimate goal is to bring back the tractor and leave it over at the parents' house again. And then we'll come back in a taxi at the very end. We'll pick up this customer or whatever. And drop them off. Get a big pay for that. And then I'll try to do one a day. One today, one Thursday, one Friday, one Saturday, maybe one on Sunday. It all depends if I'm doing what I'm doing. Because if I want to do some wood jobs and everything, we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure out what keeps the taxi owner happy so he doesn't take it back. Fill her up. Get this thing on there. Need like an automatic thing to lock it on there. Trying to do something else here on the side while it's doing that. Welcome to the channel, David. All right, so we got the taxi filled up. I leave my, yeah, I left the coveralls in there because you get all sweated up going in here. right, now as you can see, I've got the sofa over here, right? But because I keyed it up on sleep, I don't think I'm going to be able to grab it. Nope. I'd have to sleep here to take that. So what I did in place of the coffee and all that was you can bring the alarm clock with you and you could sleep on this, which I should have done. I should have brought the alarm clock. We could do that. We could do that. And then I could, but you got to get your sleep bar kind of gone, your fatigue bar gone. And you can, effectively what I usually do is I'll grab the sofa, okay? When it's not asking you to sleep on it, you can kind of pick it up from where it's at. Let's just say, excuse me, let's just say you wanted to bring it to Futofon, and when you get out, you want to sleep. So you take the couch, and you put it up on top of your window of the car, and then you get in, okay? And you grab the couch, and you kind of hold it, and then you rotate it, and it's in front of your view. Lock yourself in there, and then you drive with the couch on top of the, you know, you're kind of holding the couch, and you take it with you. So that's how you transport it. You know, without using the teleporter, that's how you transport it. That's how you would get it out of the dump, and that's how you would move it from place to place, and then you have somewhere to sleep. But you got to bring it somewhere warm. So it works in here, works at Fleetari's when the garage is open, and you know, any place that's warm. You can go in Tamo's shop as well too. Get this, if you get like three times the soft drink there, and it takes away your stress. And you can take these with you, man. You can get a couple of these trays and take them with you instead of bringing the regular food, and it doesn't spoil. I mean, I don't know if it spoils after a while, but if you save the game, it's going to be gone. It's just something that you can bring with you while you're doing a bunch of things. You have food with you that can take care of all your needs and all that. But we need to bring some stuff to the parents. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. And what I like to do here, it's a lot of work, but if you want to like know what's in what, you know, people complain a lot about this game. It's a hard game because you got to bring one thing at a time, but it is what it is. That's just how the game is. It doesn't hold your hand. So there, I got soft drinks in that, right, or energy drink, so we know. Boom, organize it, and then you're gonna go back, and I want to get the other stuff to put in the freezer when I get back home, right? Get all this. We'll load up the parents' fridge with some food. Buy everything, and then you know that bag has all of that in it. I mean, you buy it. I know the second bag has food, right? And get some potato chips for them. Get everything we can over there. Now we got drinks, sausage, and chips. And then we'll put them in the car in an organized way so we know what bag is what. It's like a backpack. You treat the car like a backpack. What else do I need? We need another parts catalog. Can we get one? We get one of those in a separate bag. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this now. Oh. Fell through the ground. That's alright. And then when he comes back out, give me another one, man. Let me get another one. Take another one for the road. Alright, and I'm gonna drink this up. Watch your thirst bar. It'll wipe it out for you. And then we'll take one for the road. I'm wondering if the other food is gonna become available over there. It's not available yet. It'd be cool if you got like some type of buff or something from some of the other food, you know what I mean? Like reduced fatigue or reduce something. Reduce hunger for 20 minutes or something. That'd be pretty cool. All right, what else did we get here? We got a magazine. So let's go ahead and get that. Did we pay for it yet? Not letting me. Oh, there we go. All right, we don't need that in the bag. We'll take it out. What I get? 2 of them. We can put one at the apartment. So we got the car filled up. You could drive the little car. It fits through the doors. I've seen people drive it inside of here. That's good because you can bring it in here and load it up. You know, open the trunk, back it up right here, just buy a bunch of stuff and throw it in. This car, I don't know if it'll fit through here. It might. I don't know, too wide. The little car, you can probably do it. We should sleep. It doesn't matter what time it is. Although it kind of does because I want to take care of that sewer truck. What did we bring with us? The energy drinks? We put like the energy drinks in the front. There's the sausage. You know what's what. Put those in the back. And then the other stuff in the trunk. Potato chips. If you need to keep everything separated, that's how I like to do it. So you know what's what. Taking something to the apartment, taking something to your parents, you can separate it like that. And they've got more food. Let's get that. So yeah, you can take these with you. I sometimes take a couple trays of this. The only thing is, I think your guy's going to gain weight the more he eats this. I think that's what the trade-off is. It helps you a lot. Gets rid of your needs real quick, but I think you do gain weight with that. I think we got an energy drink there that we never drank. All right, so the meter is running right now, adding up a bunch of marks. But that's the plan. I'll show you what we got paid here so you see what I'm telling you here, what I'm trying to explain to you. Why am I doing it like this? Because people complain that the taxi don't pay good. Well, this is how you get it to pay you good. For now, I don't know if this is going to be something they'll change, that it won't work, but for now it's working. See, there's the tax. I got paid $32.64.79. And the $24.70 is from the Futofon job. And I think they're taking out the housing allowance. So we got $7,714 in the bank. And you can withdraw money there for parts. So it's good to make as much as you can in both accounts. All right, so now we got the food that we need to bring back. And you don't want to dilly-dally with this food too much, because it's been spoiling pretty quickly. I've had a few attempts where I couldn't even get the food where I needed to get it. By the time I got there, it was all rotted out. So you don't want to play around with that too long. So yeah, you can carry that couch with you, that sofa, if you need to. If you want to do a bunch of taxi jobs, you can like carry it. It's got to rotate it to where you can still see and just leave it connected like you're holding it on the roof. And you can take it wherever you want to go. Like if you're doing a taxi job and then your dude's getting tired, you can just, if you got the guy in your car, you can't sleep because you'll lose a customer. But if you're doing like I'm doing right now with the meter running, you can sleep while the meter's running. So that's how you make use of this thing. All right, since the truck needs a bunch of stuff to do to it here, we need to, all right, what we'll do, we'll leave this thing right here. And we'll come back and pick it up. All right, let's turn this off. Leave this thing running, leave the meter running. Get my jacket. These are energy drinks right here. I drink one of these. Those don't do a lot for your fatigue bar, but you don't want to get to the point where you're drinking too many because it messes you up. All right, let's get this thing moving. Little plug. Get that air filled up. How's the fuel going here? Not too bad. We're gonna go empty this because, like I say, you only have your days off. If you're working at Futofon, you gotta empty this thing on your days off, so it's ready to do more sewer jobs. This is a good vehicle to drive to Futofon too. So if you don't want to drive the little car, it's a good vehicle to drive through there. Yeah, this is a good technique for you to do all the jobs in the game so you can make as much as you can. No, go ahead. Go pay this guy. We are full, right? I'm pretty sure this thing I left it full. Yeah. I like when it's empty, it feels a lot lighter. What's up, buddy? Yeah. This guy talks a lot. You gotta like click the cart icon really fast. I messed up. See? Boom. Alright. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. See you later. You keep talking to yourself. I think he's been exposed to this for too long, man. He's been inhaling the fumes too long. All right. Let her rip. Empty her up. Lights green, traps clean. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, nice and light again. Let's go pick up that cab. I wonder what the best way. I wonder if this thing can. Yeah, it should be able to tow it through the dirt road. I don't know if I could leave all that stuff in there though. Hook her up. I want to find it. Bus is running again. Was wiping out every time I seen it last time. Hopefully everything stays good here and doesn't come flying out. Get my food. Good thing is now we could sleep in here. But what I should do is get the alarm from the apartment, so I don't have to sleep too long. Alright, so we got the truck empty. Now it's ready to do more sewer jobs. We have a nice long weekend because I already worked at the other place. Can't get a view on it. I want to see if I can get a view. Sometimes you can get a nice view. Okay, it's coming along with us. Sliding around back there. See it back there? Probably gonna roll over by the time we get over there. If the tractor could do this, I would have done it with a tractor instead, because that's really my goal, was to get the tractor back to the parents' house. You know, but also, you know, I don't want to get stuck there But I gotta walk and get a ride from cousin and all that. Takes forever. We don't need anything, any supplies in the house, in the little apartment here, so. Let's see if we have any bills. Yep, like clockwork. Make sure you're leaving your lights off in your apartment and stuff like that. And in the parents' house, if you got them both running, leave everything off that you're not using. Okay, we need to get the alarm clock. We could take it in that truck with us. This is one thing you can do, like if you're messing with that sofa, you can bring the alarm clock in the taxi cab, and you can carry the sofa like I showed you a little earlier. Carry the sofa in your front window. Essentially, it goes like this. So like if you can't do it with this truck because it's too high, you'd have to have a car where you can, well, I'll show you with the little car. We used to do this with the moped when the little Jonas was in the game. I used to carry, you should be able to put something on the back of the Jonas, and then I would carry the light in my hand in the front. So you could do that with the sofa. I think I carried the sofa with the dang Jonas, but it's pretty sure it didn't work. I don't know. No, did I do that? Can't remember, man. Did all kinds of crazy stuff with that game. But essentially all you're gonna do is like this. If you get the little sofa, you put it on top of the hood right here, or any other item that you can't fit in the car that you want to carry. Just do this. You just use your hands like this. Grab the item, rotate it like that. If that was the sofa, you'd rotate it and get it to where it's out of your view. Hit your driving mode, start up your car. I don't even think this thing's gonna start. Yeah, I haven't had this thing hooked up over here and all that. Why is it doing hazards here? Alright, forget about that. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, that's what you would do if you wanted to carry the sofa. You do that. The truck, you don't need to worry about it because you can sleep in the truck. That's why the truck's a good vehicle to bring around everywhere. You know what I think I needed was batteries. I don't know if that little radio I think is not working right now. Let me see. I don't think the little radio is working. Batteries keep dying out on it. Yeah, they're dead. Do I have a pack of batteries in here? See, I was trying to use water in these Gifu bottles, but it wasn't working. I think this is energy drink. Yeah. No, it's batteries. I did buy batteries. Let's see, how many do we have? Okay, yeah, we have enough for this thing. Take them all out right here. Those are dead. Use the light from the truck so you can see, you know what I mean? It's all dark in this game. Ah, come on, get in there. Get them all. Alright. Take care of that. I can't play this music anymore. I gotta turn it, change it. Having issues with that music right now. I gotta have to take care of that so I can play it again. Okay, what time is it? Alright, it's still dark and it's so early, man. And we need to sleep till about 9. Till 21. 21. Take care of your fatigue bar and also manage your time a little bit. You gotta use your alarm clock.
Tämä on viittavaille filmi. Minä olen Klaus Kala. Esittelen teille uusimmat filmit ja videot teloituksen. Ensimmäiseksi luvassa poliittinen thrilleri. Korppi ja kärpänen tiimalasin kannen varjossa.
Can we get my flashlight? Oh, it's inside the other car, isn't it? Oh no, don't hit my car! Here they come. The goofballs. They got stuck.
Uuden raportterin mukaan saattaisi asettaa Yhdysvaltojen ulkoministerin.
Alright, let's take this car over to the parents' house.
Luxemburgin sopimuksen purkyiseksi kyseenalaiseen paloon. Kiusalle avustavan ja poliittinen vehkein saamasta alusta. 7 reporterilla murhattuna pilvenpiirtäjän hoitoon. 8. reporteri kertoo tämän olleen juuri valmistelussa Yhdysvaltain hallitussihteerin ja varapresidentin kanssa käymisen Luxemburgin hotellissa valmistaneen tallenteella voittaneen henkilön kytköksen suoraan itse Yhdysvaltain. Elokuvan ohjaaja David Williamsburg ottaa sekä
Can't see it back there. No.
Sodankäynnin poliittisen puolen järjettömyyteen. Ja siitä
hopefully it doesn't roll over, man. Lose all the stuff. That happens a lot.
Kuka vie ja ketä, missä ja milloin. Minne johtaa rahavirta?
Still on 4 wheels.
Kenen pankki? Elokuvan taka-ajokohtauksessa paukkuu ja paperi lentää, kun 10. reporteri kyyditsee muita reporttereja, eläimiä ja kuolleita suoraan valtion salaiseen lehtipainoon sateisen sataman hylätyksi oltuun rakennukseen. Kuka kuolee seuraavaksi? Vai onko kukaan kuollut sittenkään? Onko pankki pelkkä kulissi jollekin suuremmalle? Kuka johtikaan edellistä sotaa, kuka johtaa seuraavaa. Korppi ja Kärpänen tiikalasin kannen vartosta.
Great, now they're talking a bunch, but I can't use the music.
Teatterissa kauttamaan ja saa klappilta puolikkaan tähden viidestä. Käykää katsomassa. Seuraavaksi elokuva nimeltä Uurupiiloa troposfäärissä.
See the car back there in the mirror?
Draama maailmasta, jossa pitäisi olla vielä yksi ihminen elossa, mutta häntä ei löydy mistään. 2,5 tunnin keston
Hopefully the door don't open and everything flies out.
lukuisia eri paikkoja, jossa joko saattaa olla joku käynyt tai sitten ei. Mitkä jäljet voimme tulkita elävän henkilön jätteiksi? Jos voimme tulkita henkilön olleen paikalla, onko kyseessä ollut maailman viimeinen ihminen?
The green mailbox. We gotta make it right.
Ennen maailman loppua eläneistä henkilöistä. Syvälle sielun salaisuuksiin pääsemme kohtauksessa, jossa katsoja tajuaa kysyä itseltään, onko maailman viimeinen elollinen olento sittenkään ihminen ollenkaan? Voisiko maailman viimeinen elollinen olento olla sittenkin jokin eläin? Voisiko se olla norsu tai koira, ottarainen tai kirva? Jos se onkin kirva, niin hän olisi saattanut olla puhailemassa asioitaan heti ensimmäisen kohtauksen kuivupuolella. Elokuvan taka-ajokohtauksessa autot eivät liiku mitenkään, koska kukaan ei ole niitä ajamassa. Täysin staattista kuvaa täysin pysähtyneestä hetkestä. En olekaan koskaan ennen nähnyt näin vauhdikkaasti toteutettuna. Elokuva on sekä historiallisesti että kulttuurihistoriallisesti hyvin arvokas. Ajankohdan kuvauksena äärimmäisen mallikas. Elokuva saakin klappilta 0,5 tähteä 5. Elokuva löytyy paikallisista videovuokraamoista. Käykäähän vuokraamassa. Ja sitten on vuorossa Cheerleader Bitches in Heat 13.
Come on, they gotta put the music on, man.
Backdoor Politics. 2 vuotta sitten alkanut elokuvasarja on edennyt jo 13 osaansa. Tähän asti olemme nähneet aina niin hilpeiden ja elämännälkäisten cheerleader-tanssituntojen edesottamuksia koulun
Doors are staying closed.
moottoripyöräkerhon toimitiloihin ja sieltä rikkaan bisnestuhatan rakennustyömaille asti. Tällä kertaa tytöt ovat tummoutuneet paikalliseen eduskuntataloon ja politiikkana sekä tytöillä että politiikoilla on pelkästään
Yeah, I wonder if the taxi's getting kilometers by dragging it around, bro. That's funny.
Ja ei tyhjiä poissa.
It should be, technically, right?
Poissa ei tyhjää ja poissaa nähdä, vaan poliitikot painavat yksinomaan jaata, kun näkevät
Let's slow down here a little bit.
niin, että Saharankin kasvaisi metsä.
I want to roll it over here.
Lapsillekin vettä juotavaksi. Siinä sitten kannistuu niin kanslisti kuin presidentti. Kun koko eduskunta alkaa
right here.
kaikki bisnesteen ja pelastaakseen Afrikan kuivuusongelman. Cheerleader-tyttöjen huiskilla nesteet saadaan hyvään talteen niin sieltä kuin suoraan lähteestäkin. Elokuvan taka-ajokohtauksessa mennät jytisevät ja perävaukkuvat. Tanssityttöjen kirjahdellessa tyytyväisyyttään tietäessään parantavansa maailmaa. Mikäli tämä ympäristöystävällisestä ja naismielistä sanomaa kantava elokuva kiinnostaa, sitä on saatavilla Juhanis Erotic Sex Shopista Kiskinauva. Tervetuloa ilme, lahkuta terveisiä, niin saat hyvän alennuksen elokuvasta. Tässä elokuva tällä erää. Kiitos kun kuuntelet. Toivottavasti myös katselet. Tässä Klaukkola. Tämä oli Viittä vaille filmi. Hyvää tämän päivän jatkoa.
Wonder if we got any bills due. We probably do. I think we do by now. The parents' house again. Everything stayed in place. Good. Yep, there's the bill. A little cheaper. It was 500 marks for the electric. A little bit less. I've been keeping everything off. I mean, the heaters are supposed to be on, the little radiators, but now if you break your water pipes, you can fix it with the editor. You just gotta look for the water pipes and you can fix it. That's why you guys need to get the winter car editor. It's worth having it. You don't have to have every mod, you know, I'm not into mods, but I like having the editor. Fix problems like that. Okay. Mission accomplished. We got the taxi here. Alarm clock. Yeah, look at the meter. 1224. Thing's all fogged up. I'm sweating in there. Was it running though? No, it's not running. The car's not running, but oh man. Saw that? Look for a little flight. Let's get this thing parked up on the driveway and go back and get the tractor. Now the guy can't call and complain because I got the meter running. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll leave it off for now. Hold on. We gotta bring this food in. Place all blackened out. I was gonna bring the car here, man, but like I say, I just decided I'll just finish it up, or I'll bring it here. I put this thing too close. I'll bring the car here to the parents after I build it and get it on a rolling chassis, and then we'll take the, we'll put the motor together by hand over there, and then just bring everything back over here, and then because you got to use the hoist, and without a mod you can't get that hoist over to Fleetari's. I tried to move it myself with the editor, it doesn't work. It's some type of limitation on it. You got to get like an actual mod or something for that, which I don't want to do all that. I wish you would just put a hoist over there. It makes sense for there to be a hoist at Fleetari. He's got everything else. Got tools over there and everything, you know what I mean? Alright, let's leave that meter running, dude. I know it's not the way to do it, but I'm trying to figure out how many jobs it takes to keep this taxi guy happy, you know what I mean? Because he's going to want to take it away. What is this, food or drinks? We have a pack of drinks here. I don't think I need all of these here, but this should be the food for the fridge right here. Open it in one shot. Boom. It should all be good, right? Yeah, it's not spoiled. Good, all made it. Now we got this place stocked up. I think the food's still spoiling in the fridge too, because I've had some go bad that's been in the house. So. Did I get a package of chips? Yeah, I did. I got everything loaded up. What? You really shouldn't wear that in this lag because it gets all sweated up. So yeah, I was gonna bring the car here. I decided I'll just finish what I'm doing at Fleetari's. Put my little flag in here, and we'll come back. Where's the hoist at, man? Oh, was this where I was trying to move it? Yeah. I was trying to move it, and I forgot to bring it back over here. It's somewhere in the sky, but it's not at Fleetari, that's for sure. So I'm gonna have to teleport it back to the driveway and then push it back in there. We'll do that. We'll do that later, off stream or something. But let's keep the power off so we don't get a huge bill. We'll be back to do that. Put the engine in. Keep everything off. So dark. Can't even hardly see out the door. This thing, we need this. Alright, we'll be back for that taxi job. Probably be about 7,000 mark. That taxi owner keeps complaining. Well, the meter's running, buddy. It'll make you some money. All right. Let's get the fatigue bar down a little bit. What time is it? Six a.m. Now go a little lower, a little bit longer. 8. Closer to daylight. The alarm didn't work. It didn't ring, but it woke me up. Alright, back we go. Go get the tractor and get it over here. Happened to the music? No more talking? Ooh, where's the radio? I lost the radio or something. That's why there's no music. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it. Slow it down a little bit so don't roll it over here. I think those little alarm clocks are supposed to have batteries, but I don't think there's one in it. I don't know if he's going to add some type of battery for it or something. I hope not, because then those batteries are a pain in the butt already with the radio. Oh, I messed it up. It's gonna mess up. I gotta put the throttle up. Now the alarm works. That's funny. Yes, I know, I'm awake. You forgot to wake me up at the right time. What time is it anyway? Did it not wake? It must have woke... I got up earlier is what it is. That's what it is. I got up an hour early. Before the alarm. The fatigue bar was fulfilled before the alarm, I guess. Ah, the plug. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on, let's see what's going on with the radio. See if there's anything better going on this morning here. Should be good music. Usually there's good music when I'm working at the call center. Not the call center, but the factory. Eat my fries. I want to hit our cousin coming through here, you know what I mean? I'll keep an eye out for him.
Oi, oi.
leave this thing here. Take this thing back. We might, yeah, you know what we might do? We might bring the sofa back to Fleetari's. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if I should keep this on me. Yeah, you know what? Let's take it with us in case we need it. We might need it if we're gonna bring the sofa with us. Alright, this thing's unloaded. Let me check the board real quick. Let's see what jobs we still. I think we only have one wood job right now. We're not going to be around the phones very long. We've got the cab meter running. We have firewood there. You know, I went to this one off stream, and I don't know, there was nobody there. Like, I don't know what was going on with that one. I know where it's at because I've been to it before. It's on the right hand side of the dirt road. See what I mean? This is Venti House right here. And this is the one, that's the other farm and the other house right here. I think Tamo's. And there's another house right here. And you can kind of drive up the road and go off the road and go right here to that firewood drop. But there's like nobody there. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping we get another firewood job, you know, the normal one over here. But that tractor needs to stay back at the house over here, because once it's here and we do all the cutting, I mean, I could also take it over here. I don't know if you guys know about that. I can take it to Bacon's house, you know, Venti House. You can drag the wood cutter over here because there's a pile of wood that you can access right here. And then you can effectively have the tractor here. And then you're closer to this job. There's one over here too. You're kind of far from it, but not really, because you can you're not really supposed to do it, but you could drive the tractor, because I'm using that other field. You can drive the tractor up the side of the road here to get to this. That's one quick way. Those 3 jobs would be pretty quick going that way. Now, if you're here at the parents' house, you can get to these across the lake, which is not too bad. You can get to him. He'd be the furthest if you're over here, I guess. Yeah, he'd be the furthest. So either way, you're going to have one that's kind of far away, depending on where you're at. But either way, as long as the tractor's here, you can get across the lake and get to these. And you can run this road to this one. Or you can just go do the other guy right here. So tractor needs to be over here. The Gifu needs to stay around in here. Taxi, I want to keep it available. Right? Because the call center, or the factory job, where's that at again? That's taxi job goes this way. Fleetari. Okay, yeah. So yeah, around in here is the factory job. All right, so we'll have a place to sleep here. Place to sleep there. The truck needs to stay around in here. Just trying to think the most efficient way to leave all the vehicles, you know what I mean? Grab some water. This thing runs pretty good, but I don't know. It's not starting good unless you leave it on that. And that thing only works for 2 hours. That flashlight is dead, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't want to bring it. It keeps on running the batteries down too easily. Although we do have batteries, though. We can go get a couple more. Bring those. There's another set in there. Are there any batteries in this? Let's see. Oh. This stuff here, empty plastic. Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of that, yeah. Yeah, food's still good. You save the game, it's gone, but still good. As long as you keep your game in play. Got a few batteries in this. Throw them in there. I usually put stuff in there even if I'm on a pile of wood on top, just, you know, because you can still see it underneath there. We're bringing the clock with us, and we're going to bring that sofa with us to Fleetari's. Close the door yet. Thing's low on, yeah, this thing's almost empty, man. We gotta go fill it up. Eats up a lot of fuel doing the wood jobs, man. I think I lost a diesel tank too. I'm probably gonna have to get it teleported. I usually carry it with me just in case I don't notice a fuel or something with this thing. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, some people think these things don't work because it's frozen or whatever. Kind of makes sense that they wouldn't work, but it does work. So if you need water when you're out here, there's one here. There's one at the haunted house. There's one at the venti house. There's one at grandma's house. So you can get water. So we're gonna have one at the haunted house, so we'll have water pretty close at the where I'm building the car at. Uh-oh, we died out. Hope we didn't run out of fuel. Dude, we need to hurry up. I don't want to run out. Come on. Hopefully we make it, because I don't have the diesel tank with me anywhere. I don't know where I left it, or I lost it somewhere. That's where the editor comes in, you know what I mean? Or it should show up at the dump, I guess. He's having a lot of issues with that bus. I wish he was able to run the bus around because sometimes you might need him. Like you can use him and your cousin if you roll something over or if you need to get a ride. Uh-oh, I think we just ran it out of fuel. That's not good. I don't know if I'll make it. And I don't think we can push this thing either. Hopefully it starts one more time. Now we're kind of screwed here. That sucks. I shouldn't have stopped to look at the water. We would have made it. And you know, I don't think we can push this thing either, man. It's like immune to being pushed. You moving it? Yeah, he moved it, thank God. How are we gonna get it over there? That's the problem. He won't be able to do this. Yeah, he can roll it, but how's he gonna turn it? Crap. Maybe I can push the wheels. Let's see. I've never had to mess with this tractor, like pushing it, but I think we can push the wheel. Yeah. All right. Thank goodness. I thought he was gonna have a hard time with this. Oh. You get it close enough, it'll be all right.
Kun otti, että sairaalassa mä virkoisin. Muutuin enkeliksi kauniin taivaan, mut jäin pomoani silti vaivaan. Sen korvaan öisin tulin laulelee, kun pomo alkoi pullon korkki aveleen. Kun et onnistunut viihdyttämään, niin alahan akka siitä kappimaan. Viihdytyksen riski on likainen tiski.
This poor guy has to push everything around, man. Getting strong with all this pushing. Pushing tractors. You have to push a full Gifu truck too at some point. Yeah, I never messed with the tractor, but I didn't think he can push this. I tried to pull this tractor with the Gifu and it snaps the rope. And likewise, if you pull the Gifu with this, it snaps the rope. It doesn't work. Got lucky here. I didn't think this would work. Nice, we made it. We made it. Finish my hamburger, man. That's that for that. Old garbage don't work, man. Got ejected. cheap stuff in there. Oh, I forgot to unscrew it. Thought it was gonna give me a hard time. Hey, it's all ready to roll. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need to get this sofa out of here. Problem is, we need to get it. Will it let me get it? Yeah. Just don't click on the fatigue thing or the sleep thing. If you click it, it's gonna lock it in place. That's what I've noticed about it. So you gotta like get it when it says sofa. Don't click the sleep area. Get it out and get it out of here completely. Now watch. You can take it. Now you can probably put it on this, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put it right here. I'll show you in a minute. We'll carry it where we need to take it. I mean, you don't have to do that with a tractor though. You can use a trailer, but if you're using a car, like the taxi or the little car, you gotta carry it from the window. Let's get some more batteries. Alright, get that. Batteries. We need anything else over there? We'll get another set of these. I always buy a bunch of these. I ain't drinking beer with a guy no more, so bring all these with now. Got enough sausage over there for now. We need charcoal though. I guess I'll get a bag. A couple bags of that. Take them back with the taxi cab. Ah, crap. Wrong one. Get the trailer back down here.
Halki rannan annan kulkea jalkani. Jalkani omani palvella minua aikani. Aamu tekee illasta mun paikkani. Valon säde loistaa järven pinnalle. Aalto matkaa rannalta toiselle rannalle. Itteni näen rannan tuolla puolen. Kasvoissa näkyy katse vanhan ja nuoren. Hyvästit on jättänyt arjelle ja huolelle.
Alright, so, like, if you want to carry that, ah, man, doesn't work with this too easy. I'm gonna put it in the trailer, but, like, if you were driving the car, you just set this up there, it's not gonna stay. I might be able to grab it from this angle. Grab it, put yourself like that, you know, rotate it or whatever out of your window view. It's too hard to do it on this one. But basically you do that, something like that, and then you'd be driving with it like that, see? That's how you do it. But we're gonna throw it in there.
Mitä isäntä? Onko iso nälkä? Maistuisiko tommonen jumboteria?
Unemployment letter. I didn't mail it. I heard there's a problem if you do that when you have the job, so it ended up not getting mailed. Like a leak in the bathroom. Unfinished bathroom. Uh-oh, it's stuck in there. Sometimes it bugs out with that door.
Kiitoksia ja näkemistä.
Niin.
Okay, we got the sulfun there, good. Uh-oh, don't flip the damn trailer. I've had it do that a few times. Get out of here, man. Same old all alone over there, man. What I'll do is I'll take this to the house, take the sofa off, and then we'll bring it back with the cab to Fleetari's. Instead of driving this all the way to Fleetari's and going the long way, we'll go the short way with this, save fuel on it. Lights are bright now, look at that. Good at night when it's real dark, it lights up the front. But right there, right by the forks, it's too bright. That meter is probably gonna be like 6,000 marks by now. Crazy cab driver, man. Let's see if we can get some more wood jobs up on the board. We don't necessarily have to do them. We're going to try to go put some parts on the car. And that cab job, I don't know. We'll see about doing that one probably when it gets daytime. We'll bring it over there to Fleetari's right now. Put some parts on and go do the cab job. Dude's standing out there for 2 days. I just treat it like it's an appointment. Yeah, okay, make an appointment. The owner don't care, man. He took all that money from the last time I did it. He made a whole bunch of money. He gave me 3K and he kept the rest, 4K or something like that. 4,500. For like one drive, I think it was. All right, so let's bring this gopher over here real quick. Then we need to put that trailer over there by the wood thing. I moved the wood cutter too, which is not hard to do. You guys can do that as well. You just hook up to it, and then you can drag it around if you want it in a different spot. I wanted it a little different. I'll show you how I did it. You can move it with the editor too, obviously, but you don't have to do that. If it gets screwed up and you're just too impatient, you can move it with the editor. But you can drag it, like I say, you can drag it over to the cabin or to the venti house. But I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it over here because it makes more sense for it to be here because I gotta put the motor in the car over here and all that. All right, so let me think. Let's put this in the cab. How many marks do we got added up? Look at that. Sick of the guy calling me. I'm like, okay, I'm working. A big travel. I'm traveling freaking huge distance here. Or it's a major appointment for a rich guy, you know. He wants me to come pick him up. He's gonna pay me 5K just to pick him up. I'll leave this in here. What else do we need out of this thing? Didn't I bring some other stuff? This is the batteries. And what that is, let's see. It's not opening. Oh yeah, it's battery. Charcoal we need to put over there. That's more batteries, I think, right there. Take this in the cab. The light's down over here. That's another set of batteries, I think. Yep. All batteries. No, this is energy drinks here. This one we'll keep in the cab because we got 2 packs of them here. Take this to Fleetari's with the cab. Alright, let's go set this thing up. That light's very handy, man. That's it. Oh yeah, my alarm clock. I don't want to lose that. That needs to go in the cab. We'll sleep over here at the parents' house, and then we'll have that in the cab in case we gotta sleep around Fleetari's or whatever. Music die or the radio die already? Can't pee all over this house, it'll stain it up. Time is it here? What it is going into the nighttime on Thursday. We're going into Friday.
Ai, ai, ai.
put this back over there so I can have it ready for the wood. I could chop wood too right now. Get the thing. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Build a trailer. Might as well start do something with the dark hours right now anyway. Where the car is at, there's light. Because Fleetari has light. That's, you know what I'm saying? So that's actually kind of good. Can do a few things out in front because it's got lights on out there. So we're gonna try to get as much as we can done, so we're ready to make some more money. That's my light. See, I put this thing over here. That way you can light up the wood when you're trying to pick it up and all that. With your headlight. And it's easier to line up the trailer with it. See out that back area. Oh, dark back there, man. See anything? Oh, that's what's going on. Why? How'd I hit the freaking thing? Hydraulic thing. Wait, I can't even see this thing. Sometimes the dump on there gets stuck too. It won't go back down, watch. I've had a few problems with it. See, it ain't moving. Gonna have to disconnect. It'll go down when you disconnect it. Watch. Right? Get stuck, just do that. But then you gotta reconnect. But I want to leave it open though because I gotta see the back better. Pitch black, I can't see anything back there. See the barn a little bit. No, no, no. Gonna crash into it. Have the throttle still on, man. I don't want to have to realign it. Be good enough. It don't have to be perfect as long as it's in the area where it can spit the wood in there. That's too far now. I don't want it's gonna pile up underneath the chute. The throttle is still on. Got me too close. I didn't want to get that close to it. Be pretty good. Wait, is that too far? I got a little bit closer. Little crooked. Thing is crooked, but it's alright. Can hook it up. Too close to the chute, but I can fix that one. Go ahead. like that. Oh, it's not working now. Worked before. Stop. Didn't do this to me before. That will leave it right there, I guess. Before I was able to move it in both directions, I don't know. Now is it too far? Probably is. I don't know why we can't move it in both directions. I doubt if we'll be able to drag it too far here. Let me see. Nope. Alright, we'll just leave it right there. Now I'm gonna have to edit it to fix that. Let's see, maybe to move easier the other way. Maybe I shouldn't have had the drive shaft on there. Let me see something there. I know I did this before, man. No. I saved my coordinates for the thing inside the editor. I think it's too loud, man. Turn that down. I save my coordinates inside the editor. I can always fix it. But I thought I was able to move it both directions. I was able to do it before. I don't know what happened. I had moved it all around with the tractor, but not working right now. Now I don't even know if I can hook it up again. Probably not. Where's the hitch? I can't get a good view on it. It's tilted forward now. It's not good. The tilt on it's wrong. Now it's got to be adjusted with the editor because it's so screwed up. Or is it because I was up against it? Hold on, let me see. If I can't connect it, I can't move it. Let me see. Can't see anything. Tilted forward. I don't think I can connect to it again now the way it is. Nope, it won't connect to the drive shaft now. Yeah, the angle, the tilt is screwed up now from moving it around. Now it's definitely screwed up from being laying down. You can't push it or nothing like that. Alright, I'll just leave it like that. I'll have to fix it with the editor. Whole point was to get the tractor over here. I wanted to get the wood ready, but it's alright. I got screwed up with that. That should have worked, but it didn't work. Too bad it didn't work, man. I'll just leave the lights on so I can have a little extra light. So I can leave the area. Batteries. I don't bring drinks over here. All I got in here is batteries. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'll fix it. Fix it later. See, I have it where it was. It might be too close to this trailer though if I try to put it. When you go in the editor, you can just adjust the tilt. Once I save the game, it should be in this spot. And then the angle and the rotation and the tilt. I'll just put the original stuff and it should be pointed to where it's supposed to. From that spot right there. Time is it? Alright, we'll just head back to Fleetari's, start some work on the car. We got that taxi job waiting. Make a huge amount of money on it. This thing fired up again. Take the couch. You gotta undo your brake though before you do that. Nice guy shivering up a storm. Adjust your rotation like that, get it out of your way, okay? So you can see and carry it with you. Carries it with no problem. Train went by right after we passed. Why are you so cold, man? Got his cover all. Oh, I messed up. That's the mistake. You don't want to do that, but now you know what not to do. Now I'm gonna be in a bad freaking jam here, I bet. Won't be able to save it. I guarantee it. Well, how deep are we in here? Ah, not that bad. Yeah, we are. The deep hole. Shoot. See that? If you have to be careful when you're carrying that, because it can do that. If you make one bad movement. Let's see, how flat is it right here? We might be able to get out. Let's hope. Because it's been running, we've been doing pretty good so far. Haven't saved none of this because I don't want to lose the customer. I don't think we're going to be able to get it out here. We may have to use the couch itself to move it. Which direction did we go? I can't even tell. Did it flip me or did it spin me out? I think it spun me in there. Let me see, what side is that on? Okay, yeah, we need to go straight that way. So it knocked me off here. I don't think we can back up through here. Keep this so we can see it. Not too bad forward, but I'll see if I can back it up. Might be able to back out. Probably not. Damn it, man, that's the only problem. Everything was going good. Made that mistake. When's the sun coming up? Oh, it'll get light pretty soon. We moved it off that little edge. Cousin doesn't drive around enough here, man. If he was here, we could flag him and he can pull me out of here. He doesn't drive around enough. He's always, I don't know. I've noticed, can't really get him lately. Is he coming? There goes the window. Instant jack. Oh, I'll lose my food here, man. We don't need the window. In a pretty deep little hole here. No, no, don't tip over. Oh. Launched me up in the air. Best chance gonna be messing with this telephone. Gonna end up flipping the car and losing everything. Oh, now we lost. Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna do it. It's stuck right here, man. Let's see. Where's the gate flat? That's it. And we gotta push it sideways. Oh, we gotta push it right here, and then we should be able to go across. That's what it is. We're like in a ditch. Problem is, he might not push from here. There he goes. Spend all my days off pushing this car around. That's what I get for running the meter up, dude. Well, now the money I'm gonna make on this cab, if I can finish it, if I can finish the job, will be worth all this trouble of freaking rescuing the car constantly. Yeah, if we can get it in that little flat spot, we'll be alright. Yeah, this game doesn't hold your hand, bro. You gotta figure stuff out for yourself. the challenge is to get something done. Just get one thing done. A little bit, should be a little easier once I get past that lump right there. Nose is stuck right here though. I wish you can push from the front, man. He doesn't do it though. Like he pushes the other small cars. Has a very hard time pushing this car. It doesn't move. You have to adjust the front a little bit. He doesn't want to move the front too good. Making the back slide when he does that. Drive up here too. You might be able to drive steep. If he drives up through here. Where's your cousin in the game when you need him, man, to get you out of this stuff? He's not here. Go, 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 go. Let's see if we can do any moving with the vehicle. Damn it, getting worse. Man, I made that stupid mistake. Carrying that couch, and I should have just stayed straight. We were doing fine. Because it clipped into the vehicle. That's what happened. Gotta keep it up above it. Come on. Push a tractor. You can push this car, man. Come on, dude. He's like a pinata, man. They're coming out of it. Yeah, you can't push it like that at all. That bottomed out. Still not flat enough, man, to get it out of here. If I can get it close, I can shove it up the edge, maybe. If I go forward right here, it's better. If I can get right through here. I don't know if it's gonna climb that though. Try and get the front end on that area. It's like lined up. The back end's on a pretty stable area. I don't know, man. And if a cousin would just come through here, we can just hook him up. He can help pull me out. Yeah, I don't think you can climb that. Too high, too steep for it. There we go. I would have done that on top of the road. Might be able to move it now. Let's see what it'll do. Problem is, it's gonna bottom out on the bumper. Come on. Might make it out of here now. Bet you can't use that out here. It's too cold. It'd be funny if you could stick it inside the car and then use it. Really, there's no good area to do it to get this guy out of here with. Everything's gonna be tough. Even if I get him up there, still the same. It's a bad area where we landed. Trying to get him out of where it's all lumpy here. Alright, a little better. Whole day is gonna be spent doing this crap. Oh, that's working a little bit. Got a little boost right there. Don't flip it, that's the only thing. Where'd they go? Ah, look where it went. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Carrying the damn thing, man. Alright, try driving it again. Little by little.
Loppui kiito mieleen, kun meni kaikki pieleen. Jäi mun autotielle ja myös haisin hielle. Huoltoasemaa ei missään, en pääse edes auton sisään. Kun sinne jäi avainen ja lukossa on kaikki ovet. Sitä se teettää, kun auto pettää. Ei syy on mussa, vaan auton romussa. Mikä nyt mättää, tielle kun jättää. Ehkä pitäis todella
Come on.
rotistoa rakkaudella.
Be able to get it up here now.
Auttaisko se tähän, jos konetta rassaan vähän? Se taito multa puuttuu, suuttuu kärry ja suhde muuttuu. Ei millään lähdekkä ympiin, turha toivo se jo todettiin. Jos nyt lähden kävelemään, kumpi onkaan se, joka jättää? Sitä se teettää, kun auto pettää. Ei syy on mussa, vaan auton romussa. Mikä nyt mättää, tielle jättää. Ehkä pitäis todella kohdella rotistoa rakkaudella. Vihdoin apua soitin, kun kaiken mä koitin. Itseni sillä koitin. Turhaan autoa mä moitin. Tuli apuun ammattilainen, tuntee autot niin kuin nainen. Myös yhden elämässä yhtä rämä on tämä mies tässä. Sitä se tehdään, kun auto pettää. Ei syy oo mussa, vaan auton romussa.
Guy's a monster. Not one time has Pena come through here, man. What the heck? If he was here and we hooked up to him, he could yank us out of here. I can't believe he wasn't driving through here. How long have we been here? Been here a while. Let's see. Oh man, the whole day is almost gone. All the daylight. Oh, I gotta get paid good for this cab job. We got one wheel trying to climb. Let's see what we can do with that. Nah, Pena's not coming. Suck. Good thing I filled this thing up. Doesn't even want to spin the wheel there. Oh, it went out. Nope, I gotta go. Gotta have to push it the rest. Try. Doesn't make sense that he can push it like this, but he can't like push it straight, you know what I mean? Like he should be able to push it from here backwards. See what I mean? Can't do it. He can do all this, but he can't do that. We have to use that sofa to help us out. I'm gonna start getting tired here any minute. trying to do it so I don't flip it. You know what I mean? Too low here, that's a problem. Sometimes it just jump when you do this. You just jump up there. I've done that before, it shoves it right up there in one shot. Is inside the damn trunk. It's like a little wedge, like a little scoop. Look at that. Use the angle of this thing. Like a forklift. Look at it, it's on the couch. That's hilarious. Wish it would just pick it up like this. Oh, made it worse, man. Son of a gun. That's why I didn't want to do that too much. It was doing good. Could have got it up there. This one might be hopeless. I don't know, man. I don't think we can get it out of here. Not going anywhere. Going forward. Might be a hopeless one. Sun's going down again. What I get. That's what you get when you play and you don't save it and stuff, man. Terrible, man. Gonna have to try to go forward to there. The only way. This ain't working. If you would push the normal way from the back, well, you can solve this, but it doesn't want to do it. It only pushes from the side. Nothing's working. Okay. If the cousin was here, we're gonna hook him up right there in that corner, bro, and we'd be out of here. But he doesn't drive through here. It's ridiculous. It's too steep and won't go up this. Not gonna do it. Come on. Making it worse. I don't think they'll pull through there. Let's see. I can end up getting stuck right here. Oh, a little bit more level. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Come on. This is ridiculous. Pissing me off.
Oh.
Okay, darkness now, I can't do anything. Insane, the whole day wasted with crap. Son of a gun. Almost. Come on. At least we got some wheels up there, man. Look. What a nightmare. Still not that easy, though. I lost the alarm clock. It's gone. Who knows where it went because it's white. Alright, it's got the rear end up there. Oh, there's the alarm clock. That's hilarious. See the red light. I thought it was under the snow. Alright, man, we got the rear end up there. There's a chance we can get it up there now. Should be almost out of these. Not worried about water and all that, really. Just trying to keep the guy from getting where he's blacking out. See if we can shove it sideways. Come on, get those front wheels up. No, don't roll. What did it do? Okay, we got the wheels up there. There's no way it's gonna be able to back out of this. No way. But you never know. I'll get lucky. We're nose down here. It's not shooting back out of this. No way. Nope. Insanity. Now we lost the light. This is insane. If you could just push the other way, it would be... There's no way he's gonna be able to shove this sideways up the hill. I've done stuff like that before, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna do it with this cab. Not moving. Better off just leaving this here and running back home by all this wasted time. Problem is I won't be able to run back, I don't think. Where's that sofa? Probably gonna end up making it worse. Where's Pena when you need him, bro? If he was here right now, we could pull this thing out. See, told you it would make it work. Now the front's up and the back's down. This is so crazy, man. And the front's not up there. The front will not go up. Nah, man, this is hopeless. I don't even know where that sofa went now. Where did it go? It's blue somewhere. I don't know how we did that. Oh, did we get lucky or what? Where'd everything go? Please tell me, yeah, it landed on the wheels. Nope. Son of a gun. Well, it's on the road. There's the clock. Insane. Watch Pena pull up now. Is that him, dude? Now he's gonna pull up and stand here and blow the horn. Watch. It's the train. Alright, now we just gotta roll it back over. We should be alright. What a nightmare. Time is it? Alright, we're gonna get daylight soon, so that's good. We only lost a whole day rolling the car back over. Now I don't know where the drinks are, that's a problem too. The energy thing. Are they down here? Hopefully they're somewhere. I got lucky that that went with it.
että esimerkiksi jos kuvitteellinen tympääntynyt radiojuontaja soittaisi sinne, että haloo, täällä kuvitteellinen tympääntynyt radiojuontaja. Kuuluisiko minun jatkaa vielä tällä urallani vai ryhtyä vaikka ennemmin taidemaalariksi tai suutariksi, että mitenkä on? Sieltä toisesta päästä kuuluisi vain Pinan omaa kieltä.
I'm gonna roll it over. Probably not gonna happen though. Not that easy. This might be able to do it.
Ainakin se toisi television sääennustukseen hieman lisää väliä. Tiedä vaikka se alkaisi keikkumaan kesken lähetyksen studiovaloissa tai juomaan vankiltaan. Ja taustalla kuuluisi ohjaaja yrittää kirjaamalla komentaa, että ei, älä jo virtsaa, vaan ennusta, kumppa, ennusta. Mutta hirvittäisi se vanhoveästi ja jatkaisi omia asiaan. Olisi hyvä TV-viitettä tehdä. Sitten jos se ennustaisi vaikka poutaa, mutta seuraavana päivänä sataa, niin silloin voisi ihan aiheesta sanoa, että se vitun apina ennusti väärin. Mutta tätä ei välttämättä kannata sanoa apinan kuulen, sillä se saattaisi kuulla ja mitään. Kissan ryökäle. On tuo kissa aika epeli. Joskus se on päättänyt mahanesteensä suun kautta lattialle, eikä niitä ole haukassa. Siksi sitä onkin mukana sanomalehden kanssa ottamassa vastaan, jos kakomista alkaa ilmaantua. Aiemmin tällä viikolla, kun olin keittiössä tekemässä voileipää, maksamakkaraa ja kurkkua, niin huomasin kissan kakoman. Tuli meinaan kiirus, kun yleensä meillä löytyy edes joku mainoslehtinen keittiön pöydältä, mutta ei nyt. Vaimo oli siivonut kaikki pois, kun on vieraita tulossa. Syöksyin pitkänä edellisen paperilaatikolle, kahmaisin apinana tasan sanomalehtiä ja ryntäsin hirvenä takaisin keittiölle. Kun sain paperin vielä kyyryssä olevan kissan eteen, niin eihän sieltä mitään tullut. Pölmystyneenä vain katseli minua.
My gosh. Come on, flip.
Pitäisikö minun mennä saunan lämmittämään, vai miksi noita sytyksistä ajentelen?
Go, go, go! Yes! Unbelievable. Nightmare.
Mitenkähän paljon suomalainen ihmettelee säätä vuosittain? Se kun on semmoinen asia, jota suomalaiset huutavat.
Didn't give up on the damn thing, but man, what a pain.
Me tykätään vuosittain. Eli noin 9 kiloa ihmetellään säätä vuosittain. Se on kamalan suuri määrä.
Back on the road.
Niin se on noin 5 tuntia ihmettelyä vuosittain per kansalainen. Varsinkin, jos tämä ihmettely sattuu keskellä työmäärää.
Great with light.
Ja tulee valtava takaisku Suomen bruttokansantuotteeseen.
Oh crap, now it's running away.
Voisin käyttää paljon.
Crap.
Ehdotankin, että valtio palkkaasi joka kuntaan oman sään ihmettelijän. Miettikää, kuinka paljon siinä säästyisi aikaa ja rahaa, kun yksi henkilö hoitaisi koko. Nämä nimetty sään ihmettelijä voisi päivystää vaikka keskustorilla kahvinsa kanssa ja uudella ohikulkijoille havaintojaan säästä. Että oho, kun on tullut paljon lunta. Kun on kovat pakkaset. Voi kun nyt tulee
Pena must have got killed somewhere. Did he didn't come through here at all? Where's those energy drinks at, man? There's a clock. Oh, that freaking sofa saved the day. It caused a problem, but it also got us out. How do you like that? I caused a problem with it, but I used it to get back out. Hilarious. Only in my winter car, man. I think we lost one of those sandbags. I don't know if the other one went. Gotta keep turning it off and on because it doesn't stay on forever. Oh, one sandbag stayed in there. Didn't want to lose none of this progress, man. Did too much. Had to save this. And my last energy drink, man. Lucky we got it flipped.
Voihan se toisaalta myös olla osa sitä amerikkalaista unelmaa. Ovatpa nokkelat siivuttaneet leivän valmiiksi.
Son of a gun.
Jääpä kotiäideille enemmän aikaa sitten imuroida ja hoitaa perhettä. Testing since bread.
Okay, let's get out of here finally. The whole day wasted. $5,800 marks on the damn meter. The cab owner can't say we aren't doing any cab driving or making any money. Picking up a rich customer, man. He's picking up a millionaire. He's gonna give us freaking 10K for one cab ride. Just don't clip the sofa when you're carrying it, man, like that, like I just did. That's what took us out. Fleetari should be open. You can sleep over there.
Vaatteenikin oli aivan täysin kynsinyt, kun kirjanpidon olin minä ryssinyt.
Well, he won't be open yet. That's the problem.
Karhu räyhää, minkä jaksaa, kun tulee minun aika maksaa. Aivan liian korkeeta taksaa, tuli astuttua karhun paskaa. Vauhti kyllä silloin meille jouti, järven yli laiturille souti. Vaikka aiemmin ei ollut musta kiinnostunut, kun olis mulle apu silloin kelvannut. Vouti paiskas heti oitis karhun kättä, alkoi kirjata mun virheitä viipymättä. Yllätyks.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, it's nighttime, damn it. That's not good, because he's not going to open tomorrow. Oh well. Wasted the whole day, man. Now I can't sleep here. This sucks. He's not going to open, I don't think, tomorrow. Oh, let's put some parts on, I guess. size is this, man? Well, pedals there. Oh, it's gonna cause the car to flip out. Get small. There it is. There. Coming out. Okay. Gotta be one of those. Man, thought it was. Not one of those, man. It's gotta be a bigger bolt. Supposed to be a bolt right there. And not lighten it up. That's crazy. Should be a bolt right there. There it is. Knew it was one of these. Two bolts right there. I don't think it was small. I think it was something like 11 or something like that. Yeah, 12. Tell which way it turns. Coming out. That's why it's in. Ah. That trunk's all screwed up like that. I don't remember it being that beat up. Something screwed it up. The hell damaged this thing? This one looks better. What the hell happened? Where did it go? Son of a gun, man. I can't see it. It's inside there, but... Dude, it was just there. That's crazy. Now we lost that piece. I just seen it. There it is. Now it's destroyed. That's messed up, man. Not gonna go on like that. I ain't putting it on there. Look at that, man. It got crumbled up. Oh, now it's back. Now it's back. That's hilarious. See if I can get it through there without breaking it, man. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? Still messed up, though. See? Not really worth putting it on there. I don't even think the bolts are showing up. No. Yeah, it's too crushed or something. Yeah, screw that. Not gonna, I'm not even gonna be able to bolt it. Nope. It's ruined. The bolts are right there, though. Bolted, but it's all smushed up. I don't know what did the damage. I guess trying to clip it through the wall or something like that. I don't know if the mesh file will fix that or not. I don't think it will. Can't get his jack out of here. I don't think he shows up in the morning either. I can't remember. Saturday, so he might not be here. Wait, let me see. What time is it now? Should be Saturday right now. Yep. Yeah, I don't think he's going to open up. The only way to fix that is to rewind the time with the editor. One thing we could do, we could save it right here because we got screwed up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, man. I don't want to have to play through this whole thing again. Then we can sleep over here, get my fatigue fixed. And run this editor, man. Let's see. Time and weather. Put it for 8 on Friday. Since we lost the whole day, man, we'll back the day up, man. That's the best thing to do because we lost the day with that wreck. And I was planning to sleep right there at Fleetari, so. Now we can sleep. But you know what? We lost the cab job, man. Trade-off was we lost the cab job. But we can get another one. We'll just leave the meter running right there. Okay, now he's open, see? Take this in here. And we can sleep there. Oh, this trunk lid is repaired now too. Put that one on instead. Oh, that one's better too. Cool. Okay, well, let's see, do we have the alarm in here? Yeah, we lost that. By saving the game, we lost the cab job, but it's okay. All good. So essentially, this is what you want to do, man. You want to keep the cab nearby. Keep the meter, or keep the jobs ready. And then do the same thing we did. We just leave the meter running if we pick up one. Get it ready in case we need to drive somewhere. We can get water over there at that house. It would be cool if the sewer jobs and the firewood jobs would come through on the cell phone. Hey, where'd the ratchet go? Disappeared? Oh, there it is. Oh, now Pena shows up. Where was he last night when we were in problem? Make him hold him up. Where are you, bro? Bro, you weren't helping me out, man. You didn't come help me. Screwed me up last night, man. No, I'm not going anywhere. You are, though. This is for not helping me out, man. Didn't help me out, bro. Now you're stuck. I can't get him stuck, though, that little truck. Could have hooked him up to Fleetari's car. Alright, so now we have a place to camp right there. There's our box of parts. Our boxes. Alright, let's get some sleep over here. What time is it?
Ai, 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 ai.
Gotta get fenders, doors. Do a little bit of wiring here. That it's around the earth here, but I don't think we can do it until we get the battery and all that. Stuff here. I don't know if we can connect. We might be able to connect the switch here. That connected. For the heater and the AC and all that right there. We gotta have. I have the radio and all that, but we gotta get the dash. There's a cab job. Water treatment plant. All right.
See.
Now we can shut this down for a little. Well, I gotta go get some water here in a minute. We'll do that.
Jos vois vaikka voittaa.
Oh, now you show up. Clown. Oh, God. What I mean about this dude? Needed him yesterday. He didn't show up at all. Now he's here to get in my way. Hold on, let me see if I can make him stay. Hold on, stay here. They can pull me through here. Relax, Pena. Help me out. You didn't help me last night. Pull up. Pull up, dude. Pull up. No. Hold on, wait. There, now you can pull me out. Come on, boy. Walk me up the hill, man. You can't pull me. Pull him around. He can't pull us. I better be careful or we're gonna end up getting stuck. No, he's stuck. Oh no, he ain't. Look, he gets out of there easily. Alright. Oh, he can't get up there. Hold on, Pena. Let me help you, Hold on, stay there. Stay right here by the tree. See you later, buddy. I'm leaving. See you later, bro. He couldn't pull us up that hill. That little hill right there. See you later, Pena. He's blowing his horn. We left him stuck over there. Wait, we're gonna get locked in here. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Got lucky there. I thought we were gonna get locked in.
Tiesittekö, että on testattu se, että apina on yhtä hyvä ennustamaan tulevaa kuin ammatikseen sitä tekevä ennustaja akka tai ukko tai muu sellainen mediohenkilö? Mitä tällä tiedolla sitten tekee? Ei varmasti tee yhtään mitään. Mutta voisiko tätä apinoiden...
Here's my radio. I bought one thinking it was gonna go on the Corvette, but I ended up fixing that with the editor. Now that Corvette has a radio in it. All right, let's see what we got in these boxes here.
Kuuluisiko minun jatkaa vielä tällä urallani vai ryhtyä vaikka...
This is all white out here from the snow. You can see this stuff a little better.
Mitenkä on?
What we get here? A seat. Another a bumper. We got here a passenger seat. And a bumper. The front bumper. Got a rear upper control arm. Need that with this rear axle.
Yksilöiden tekevän. Ja
We got some
kuuluisi, kun ohjaaja
number 8 over here. Let's see.
komentaa, että ei, älä jo virtaa, vaan ennusta, simppa, ennusta. Mutta irvistäisi se vain leveästi ja jatkaisi omia puuhiaan. Olisi hyvää TV-viihdettä se. Sitten jos se ennustaisikin vaikka poutaa, mutta seuraavana päivänä sataa, niin silloin voisi ihan aiheesta sanoa, että taas se vitun apina ennusti väärin.
Sticking to the Satsuma, those are 8.
Kannata sanoa apinan kuullen, sillä se saattaisi suuttua ja heittää kakkaa päällesi. Kissan ryökäle. On tuo kissa aika epeli. Joskus se on päästänyt mahaneesteensä sun kautta lattialle, eikä niitä ole hauska siivota. Siksi sitä onkin valppaana sanomalehden kanssa ottamassa vastaan, jos kakomista alkaa ilmaantua. Aiemmin tällä viikolla, kun oli keittiössä voi leipää, maksamakkaraa ja kurkkua, niin huomasin kissan kakovan. Tuli meinaan kiirus, kun yleensä meillä löytyy edes joku mainoslehtinen keittiön pöydältä, mutta ei nyt. Vaimo oli siivonut kaikki pois, kun on vieraita tulossa. Syöksyin tikkana eteiseen paperilaatikolle, kahmaisin apinana kasan sanomalehteä ja ryntäsin hirvenä takaisin keittiöön. Kun sain paperin vielä kyyryssä olevan kissan eteen, niin eihän sieltä mitään tullut. Hölmistyneenä vain katseli minua, kissan ryökäle, että pitäisikö minun mennä sauna lämmittämään, vai miksi...
Have any bolts at all? It has to have something. Maybe they're real small bolts.
Sään ihmettelijä. Mitenkähän paljon suomalainen ihmettelee säätä vuosittain? Se kun on semmoinen asia, jota suomalaiset luultavasti ihmettelevät melkein yhtä paljon kuin me tykätään juoda kahvia. Eli noin 9 kiloa ihmettelää säätä vuosittain.
Usually they're like right behind there.
Suuri määrä. Jos tämän muuttaisi tunneiksi, niin se on noin 5 tuntia ihmettelyä vuosittain per kansalainen.
Varsinkin, jos tämä ihmettely sattuu keskellä työpäivää, niin sitä tulee valtava takaisku Suomen bruttokansantuotteeseen. Tämän ajan voisi käyttää paljon hyödyllisemmin.
See many bolts for that.
Ehdotankin,
Has to be volt,
että
man.
valtio palkkaisi joka kuntaan oman sään ihmettelijän.
Should be right around there.
Kuinka paljon siinä säästyisi aikaa ja rahaa, kun yksi henkilö hoitaisi koko kylän ihmettelyt? Tämä nimetty sään ihmettelijä voisi päivystää vaikka keskustorilla termoskahvinsa kanssa ja huudella ohikulkijoille havaintojaan säästä. Että oho, kun on tullut paljon lunta, hyi kun on kovat pakkaset. Voi voi kun nyt tulee plussakelit ja sohjoontuu maat. Ai ai kun nyt tuli taas pakkaset ja sohjo muuttui jäiseksi perunapelloksi. Ja ihmiset voisi vain nyökätä tälle, että näin on, ja jatkaa matkaansa. Joku varmaan jo miettii, että onhan meillä meteorologit, mutta ei ole sama asia se. Meteorologi yleensä kertoo menneiltä päiviltä ja esittää arvionsa
No big deal. Figure it out later.
mutta harvoin se ihmettelee ja voivottelee, millaista on
What's
just
this?
nyt, just siellä.
Oh, an old radio.
Sinä olet. Eli on tarve tämmöiselle henkilölle. Ja minut voidaan sitten muistaa, kun mietitään Nobelin rauhan.
Yeah, I already bought this already. 1,000
Ihan vaan
marks for that.
silmän isku päälle.
See what we got here. Front upper control. Steering rack. Probably need some other things attached before you can put it.
Piparkakku. Tiedättekö, mikä leivonnainen valehtelee kielestä toiseen? Sehän on meidän jouluinen piparkakku. Niissähän
Steering
ei
shaft.
nykyään käytetty pippuria.
Probably need the other area connected down there first.
Ole. Keksejä ovat. Jos tehdään piparkakkujen makuinen kakku, niin silloinkin se muuttuu piparkakkukakuksi. Aivan järjetöntä.
Clutch pressure plate.
Tämäkin pelleli johtuu siitä, että ennen muinoin valmistuksessa käytettiin maustepippuria. Vaan enpä usko, että kovin moni näin enää tekee. Miksi käyttää vanhaa nimeä, kun lopputuote ei vastaa millään tapaa sen esiastetta? Olisiko vaan voinut keksiä
Handbrake.
oman nimen tälle tuotteelle? Eikä Amerikassakaan asiat ole juuri paremmin. Siellä näitä kutsutaan gingerbreadeiksi, eli inkiväärileiviksi. Inkivääri osuus sentään vielä oikein menee, kun sitä vielä nykyisistäkin resepteistä löytyy. Mutta omituisen muotoisia ovat leiviksi, ellei nimellä haeta pikkuleipää eli leivonnaista, mutta silloin nimen pitäisi olla Ginger Small Bread, eikös vaan? Voihan se toisaalta myös olla osa sitä amerikkalaista unelmaa, ja ovatpa nokkelat siivuttaneet leivän valmiiksi, niin jääpä kotiäideille enemmän aikaa sitten imuroida ja hoitaa perhettä. Best thing since sliced bread.
Be small bolt.
About
There's little bolts there. Maybe you need something else attached first. Let's wait for the console or something like that. Alright, let's see what else we got. I know I ordered some engine parts in here. We gotta get a head gasket and all that though. I don't think I have any of that yet. Look at that. That's a nice one there, man. Look at that. I'm gonna put that one on instead of the one we have. Got a little wing on it and all that. Got the GT one or something. We got a what is that? Carburetor. Gearbox cross member. Thermostat. Does he sell the gaskets in here?
Terve, terve!
What's up, buddy?
Pojalla mielessä!
I know I got a crank coming. I got a used crank.
Kato, en mä korjaa mopoja. Ei kun YK
don't have a gasket?
Ei, kyllä se varmaan auto on. Mä katoin,
Head
että se on
gasket right
mopo
here.
ensin. Joo.
Give me that.
Sori, ei mitään.
Already have the thermostat, timing belt. Give me that. We have a distributor, water pump. Give me these for now, man. Thank you, buddy. Now we got the gasket. I got the gasket on there. Supposed to be by. Timing belt for later on. I like that trunk though, man. I want to put that on. We got the carburetor.
Kävyntähkä, luonto kutsuu, radio...
That's a nice lid, man. Look at that sucker. Hot bunker.
Oli lähettänyt kirjeen, jossa pyysi, että
That's nice.
voisiko Seppo ja
We got a dash top cover right there.
toisenkin radio-ohjelman. Meidät sitten kuskattiin Näätämöön,
They were thirsty already.
sieltä rajan yli Norjaan. Olemme nyt jossain, missä lie. Jukka lähti jo juoksemaan johonkin suuntaan. En tiedä minne. Täällä ympärillä pörräilee varviaisia. Sattuu.
You have a crank in here.
Ne osuvat kohteeseensa. Kuten jalka ja käsi ja niska ja otsa ja koski ja
Those are wheels. I had to land on my trunk.
muita ötököitä, joita täällä nyt näkyy, jotka ärsyttävät ihoa. Ja muita elimistöjä ovat esimerkiksi säästämö ja Pärvisvärviäinen pureeni Otan askeleen kauemmas
Else you get here.
metsään.
There's,
Se näkyy olevan.
oh, we already have one.
Siellä soittaa kruitukerttu.
No, let's throw this one out.
Yrittää hakea itsellensä paria. Minäkin yritän hakea täällä paria. Jukka on karannut. Yksi eläin, joka näköpiiriini sattuu tässä, on kirvastirppa. Sillä on aivan erityinen kyky tehdä asioita metsässä. Ja myöskin eräs on taivaan karppa, josta tulee
Wow, look at that grill.
kaverikarppa.
We got a cool grill there.
Jukka mennyt karpan luokse.
Got another bumper. This is the rear bumper.
Tuskin karppa täällä asuu.
Oh, it's the same as we already have.
Täällä on kuitulärppä ja
Same thing.
näyttääpä tuolla olevan myös
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
tuippa.
What is this? Rear bumper?
Nämä eläimet käyvät kaupassa. Se minua mietityttää. Nyt kun täällä ympärilleni katselen, vai ihan luonnostako vain löytävät itsellensä.
That's a cool grill there. Maybe we'll keep that for now. I don't know.
Persturviaiset pyöri ympärillä.
I don't know. We'll see. I might use that.
Tahtoa filosofoida.
That's a nice one.
Kuten on ihmisellä,
We have one like it in here, I think.
jos
It's just
ei
plain
tiedä,
though.
miten on, mistä on tullut ja minne voisi mennä. En tiedä, onko heillä filosofian opinnot kesken.
We got this other trunk, but I mean, I like the one we got, man.
Terviäinen
See, there's a difference in all of them, man.
Niitä ei täällä kuulu. Ja yksi lintu, joka täällä hiiltelee, tahviainen. Ja Lehdon Seppo pitää sellaista ääntä, että
That's crazy radio stuff, man.
ja yksi lintu tuolla lentelee, se on sarvilepän raastaja.
We got a piston. We got one piston and a fan.
Se oli ötökkä. Oli vain
Oh yeah, this is the what's that? The heater thing? Ventilation box. Yeah.
Jahas, tuolla kauempana näyttää virtaavan koski tai jokin vastaava vesiasema.
There it goes right in there. Look at that.
Siellä on sainetta ja
It goes in there like that. Cool.
ainakin saatavilla, jos heitä alkaa onkia.
Ventilation.
Jottain tarttis.
Got one piston, bro. We need 3 more.
Kirluppa. Venäläinen eläin on varmaan
Man.
tuolta Kirkkoniemen suunnalta tullut tänne päin kohti Suomen rajaa. Turun lärvä. Mutta joku eläin astelee. Sillä on raviot, sorkat ja jalat. Sillä on sarvet päässä. Se on nähtävästi pori.
I can't move my guy. No.
Mitäs vielä? Kaniainen. Hieno kaniainen loikkii. Pum pum. Päästelee.
Any bolts up there? I see some bolts right there. Yeah.
Tuokin yksi perhonen on siipilipakko. Toinen perhonen, joka lentää, on urkiisialainen kusken korvaaja. Urkeisialainen kuskin korvaaja. Kuskon kirvaa.
Come on, play some music, man. I can't play my own music anymore right now. On the stream. Gotta fix all that.
Ja lentokone, joka tuossa vieressä lentää, perhonen, joka tuossa vieressä lentää, on papin karpalo. Marjoja täällä on paplikka ja junstikka, ruskeaa väriltään. Ei ole lehtiä tässä marjassa ollenkaan. Ei ole myöskään ollut juurella kiinni maassa.
Gotta be small bolts, man.
Syön niitä, maistan.
I'm imagining bolts. There's bolts there.
Hyvän makuinen marja. Ja näin. Ja mitäs täällä nyt vielä lintuja näkyy? On pesänpaskoja ja tärppä, joista ensimmäinen ei
Come on, what size is it? Gotta be one of these.
niinkään. Ja on tiili.
Shouldn't be, but it.
Tärveltäjä,
Maybe it's a 7.
joista kumpaakaan en tunne, mutta Jukan tunnen. Jumalista, onko se tuolla?
I don't know, man. Finding a bolt for that one.
Jukka! Missä sä olet ollut? Mistä sä oot ollut? Ei täällä saa juoda. Ei täällä saa. Me ollaan töissä. Me ollaan töissä, Jukka.
There it is.
Mitä sä juoda? Missä on löytyy?
8.
Mitä?
It looks bigger than that, man.
Mulle kans. Et tuonut mulle kans. Minne? Älä lähde. Kyllä sä saat olla vaikka et juoda saa. Siinä oli luontokutsu radio-ohjelma. Nyt tuli kiire. Täytyy juosta.
I don't know if there's any bolts on that. How many more boxes we have? Is that it? We open up everything? Guess that's it. Oh, we got another one. Oh, another bumper? Come on, man. What is this? What does it say that is? Parcel shelf? Oh, it's like instead of the one we have. So we have one for speakers though already. I guess you can do either one. I'd rather have the one for the speakers. What's this? Dash top cover. Didn't we just put that in? Yeah, we did. No difference. No real difference there. We get another bumper. We got one spring. Oil pump. Oil pump, spring. A water pump pulley. Radiator hose, bottom. Doesn't want to grab that. Right, the spring doesn't tell you which side. These are all the same. Spring 5.5, 300 pounds. Another bumper. Same old bumper. I'm gonna put that trunk lid on. That thing's nice. Car's like, man, what are you doing, bro? Put all this stuff all over my place. He's still in there? Like, you leaving yet? We got a rally gonna take place. Nice, look at that. Now we got a cool trunk lid. That's nice. Not bad, man. Little trunk lid. Little spoiler built into it. Little wing. We'll decide on this. I don't know. We'll see about that. We got all that. We still need a lot of suspension, man. Can't do much. Very limited. The game wants you to build it, you know, little by little, and you got to work and get your money and all that. I don't know if we should sleep in here because he's probably gonna lock us in. What time is it? He will close it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if we should stay here. Maybe we should take this with us, like we did before. Although we don't really need to do that, because we can go back home now and sleep, and then we can do that taxi job. I know what we could do here. Let's see. Let's get the block and bolt that together. We'll leave those parts in here for now. Bolt that together so we got the head gasket in it. That light. The light. Oh, there it is. Okay. For now. Those two are basically the same, just different color. I like the one that says Corris on it though. Pretty good. Got lots to get here, man. A lot of parts missing. Got some duplicates and stuff like that. So we have, all right, we got 2 of those distributors. How much did you give us? I mean, I'm not going to be waiting around for that scrap metal thing right now. It's going to give us what we threw in there. Let's see. Oh, he's got some money. 4 marks. All right, buddy.
Oh.
See you later, dude. I'll be back. Should leave it open for me over here, because I need to get in, bro. Our gas tank over here. Everything close to the wall in case we got to take anything out of here. We'll leave this here. And we'll just go home and sleep. Kind of leave this for the next time we're here. Leave everything like that. The wiring. I don't know if these have any bolts. We didn't check that. Let's see. In case there's a bolt. The front, I couldn't find any bolts, but should be bolts. Where's the light? Where's that damn light? Second real life, lose a damn flashlight. Bro, where's my light? You seen it? Seen the light? No? Ah, man. Thing walked away, man. Through legs. Oh, there it is. Be out here helping us out, man. Tari's in there sitting around and shit. Can't see if there's any bolts there. Gotta be some in there, you know that, right? I remember we had bolts on the Satsuma, you know what I mean? So there has to be some bolts on these. Seeing them through the thing. Has to be bolt, man. Maybe there's not. Not the little one. Let's see. If there's any there, they'll light up. Should be right around in here, you know what I mean? There. What do we got? Just saw one light up. Right there. Maybe this one will work in the front too. More around in here. Nothing like that around in here. Oh, there's one. Boom. Right there. All right. All right, let's get out of here, man. See you later, bro. Take it easy. Got a little bit done. Better than nothing, right? How much we got on the meter? Look at that. Getting back up to where we were before that crash on the way here. Then Pena shows up and freaking... He didn't show up when we were rolled over on the side of the road. Oh yeah, we don't have the blower on. Should be alright right here. Hopefully none of the rally people crash into everything. My luck. They'll crash over here and lose all my parts. I'm back here just in case. That's good enough. Gotta go back to that other job already, man. Saturday will disappear in the game and it's time to go work. Gotta order more parts. Alright, well that's where we're at with the build, so get out of here. I'm not gonna do that job yet because this guy's too worn out. We'll just end up crashing. So I'm gonna take him home and sleep, and then we'll go do that cab job. Now they're playing the good music, right? That's because it's Saturday. Pena's still stuck out there. We left him stuck. I never seen him get out of there. Be careful on a rollover over here, man. It's slippery. Made it back to town. But I got bills waiting for us over here in the mailbox. Left the Gifu over here where we left it. I don't know how we did that. Usually you get stuck in that area. Crap. We planted it right there. Ah, screw it, I'll get it out of there with the truck. Leave it running. Wait, is my alarm from... Yeah, the alarm from in here is right there. What time is it? We're gonna party over here again. More advertisements, man. Oh wait, I got my charcoal and stuff like that. I wish we could just push this thing back. Won't do it. See, maybe because I gotta put in neutral on this. That's in neutral, it won't move though. Right. Somebody's stuck over there too. Man, bills are endless. Wish it came once a month. Coming like once a week, man. Come on. Oh, did we lose my charcoal? Lost a pack of it because I know I bought 2 of those. Then, yeah.
Katsoin jo rannasta, saatana sä kuolit. Sitten sä laukset, kun sä huusit.
Me vittu.
En oo kuollut. Mitä se kuoli?
See how this food's holding up in there. Is it spoiling?
Haista vittu.
No mitä helvettiä?
Ei jaksa
No
katsoa.
mitä helvettiä?
Mene säkin kotiin.
Tarvii ajatella juoni on karmaa. Netteräinen, mutta mun kaloja katsoin jo rannasta. Nyt sä laukset.
Haista vittu. Me vittu.
Katsoin jo rannasta, saatana sä kuolit.
Gonna grilling in the house here, man. Some things at once in this bathroom over here. These are worthless here, man. I don't think they'll get rid of them though. Oh, dude, where's my newspaper today? Oh, we lost those too. I bought the newspaper, and we must have lost them. It's gonna be morning already. It's still 12 up there.
Ai, ai, ai.
I've been stressed ball. Guys are still at it?
Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä?
Do that cab job, and that should be it, really. You can't really do much more because on Sunday, as I told you in the beginning of the stream, if I'm going to work at that other place on Monday, I pretty much can't be doing much on Sunday. Maybe order parts, and that's about it. But I lost my newspaper, so we got to go get one now. They're not in here anywhere. We must have lost them when we had that rollover. Okay, we gotta go to the wastewater plant. He's right over here. This guy's been waiting for like, what? 2 days now. Not really, because we set the thing. No, you don't even wait in 1 day. And the other one, the first guy that we lost because of that crash, and then I saved the game. Alright, buddy, I'm here. Finally arrived. Said he's paying us a lot. He needs me to get really close over here. Jump in, bro. Gonna start that passing thing now. Get in, bro. Got your beer. Come on, let's go, man. Got you all loaded in. Waiting on you. Meter's running. Come on, man. Time is money. Bro, come on, man. Time's money.
Ooh. Oh.
Get in, bro.
Haista paska.
Any day now. Here, bro. I'll open the door for you. Come on, get in. He wanted that special service there, man. Here, put your covers on. Buckle up, bro. Buckle up. Buckle up, man. Gonna be hauling ass. Okay, you're going to the bus stop. All right, let's go, man. Hanging out working at the wastewater plant, huh? Okay, this is towards the dump area, so let's get down there. We can actually, it's shorter just to go to the right or to the left. We'll just do that since we've already ran the meter up so far, you know what I mean? Don't need to kill the guy here. Although it'd be more kilometers if I drove around the map. At no point. Probably cops out here or something waiting to pull us over. We'll go pick up the magazine after this and order some more parts. Spend the rest of the weekend doing that. See if we get any sewer job calls or any more, or stack up the woodwork. So essentially we'll get 40% of that. So all this meter running will give us about 1,000 marks. About 800 marks on that. 800. If we do 4,000, we'll get about 1,600 marks. All right, this should be where he wants to get out right here. I don't know if he'll get out. If I go in this direction though. Let's see. Yeah, he will. All right, we're here, bro. Got the money. Thanks, Flick. Here's your blanket. See you later, bro. Okay. I'm done with that one, man. Alright, we'll probably shut her down for now because I want to go get some parts and stuff like that. How many do we have total? Or do we have... There's our... We only did 6.8 kilometers. For that much money. Not the best cab driver in service, right? But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to get our money. Paying 2 bills, 2 sets of bills. I don't think it's gonna make the cab guy, the owner, happy. So like I'm saying, I'm gonna have to use the editor. Oh wait, we gotta get the rest of his stuff out of the trunk, I think. Yeah. Funny, they leave their stuff there. Oh wait, it disappeared already. Oh no, it didn't. Did it? Yeah, it disappeared. No, it didn't. You need to leave the stuff. Damn it. Go, go, go. It's gonna want to go. Alright, go over here and get our magazine. Like I say in the beginning, if you missed all that, or if you're just tuning in, I've been working all the jobs, so on it's Saturday right now, right? So what I'm gonna do, I work the Futofon job Monday and Tuesday only. 20 hours on Monday, 20 hours on Tuesday. Just stay there and bring some food with you and just keep on eating and drinking and doing your stuff, build a few boxes. and get your 20 hours a day, and then and that's it, and you're done. You got the week done, and then you just take the rest of the days off so you can get all this other stuff done. So you can work a little of this cab. The cab, I'm trying to see what's going to keep this guy happy. I think you're going to have to do more than what I'm doing. That's only like one huge payment for running the meter up. But I would think if I can do that a couple of times a week or 3 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, if I can get about 4 of them in, maybe that'll keep the guy happy. If not, he's going to take the cab away like he does, and I got to edit it and get it back. Let's see. Let's get, what do we got? Are they restocked yet? We brought a lot of food to the parents' house already in the beginning. We turned the power back on over there because we had the pipes broken, which you can fix in the editor too if that happens to you. And like I said in the beginning, we were gonna go back to the parents' house and bring the car and everything over there since we need the hoist. Found out we need the engine hoist for that. To put the engine in, you can't just walk it with your hands and throw it in. We got to get more cash too here, man, because we got plenty of food already. We'll get a few more of these. Oh, it's good. Quick in the morning. Hold up, buddy.
Moro, mitä isäntä?
Give me one of those triples.
Onko iso nälkä? Maistuisiko tommonen jumboteria?
Pay for those chips. We don't need, we'll eventually get all these little things. Chips and energy drink. And we need a magazine again. I don't see the point in buying 2. Now we can order some more parts again. Got the food ready over there. All right, back to the place. Out. I don't want to let the meter run anymore today. I'm just gonna let. We already got to go back to the other job tomorrow or on Monday. Oh. I'm gonna keep tinkering around with the cab job and see how many I can get done the way I'm doing them, and see if he leaves me alone or leaves us alone about taking it back. If I can figure that out, then I'll have the perfect routine. But if you do what I'm telling you and you do the Futofon 20 hours on Monday, 20 hours on Tuesday, you're good. And then you have Wednesday through Sunday to do everything else. You can empty the sewer truck, you know, because you can't do that after, if you work there the normal shift every day, you'll never be able to empty your sewer truck. And you're not going to be home to take calls to get the other stuff, man. You want to be home as many days as possible. But you don't want to miss out on that extra paycheck from the other place, though. And if you can, you can get some more money from doing this cab while you're running around the map, like I'm doing. If you lose this cab, like I've been doing a few times here, when he takes it away, you just go. If you got to get that editor. Without the editor, you're not gonna be able to fix it. But you can edit it. You put your job stage. It'll go to 0 when he calls you to take it away, and he takes it away. Like if you have it parked right here in front of your apartment, he'll take it, and your stuff that you had in it will be on the ground. But if you change the job stage from 0 to 3, it should be back. You can even reset the day that you first met him, I think, if you change that as well. It's called job meet day or something like that. That's the thing that you got to put in. Am I not seeing the brake? Alright, we'll leave it right here. We're not going to be running it right now. We're looking for calls. We're just going to go ahead and but typically that's what I would do. I would just leave it here, catching more calls when I'm doing these calls here on the phone, and then answer a call, turn the meter on, just leave it running, bro. That's working for now. I don't know if it's gonna be changed. It might, you know what I mean? But it can make you some good money, so you can keep up with all the bills for both places and all that. Leave it on. I ain't gonna do nothing to it. Okay, get this other stuff done. Where's the on off switch on the thing? I play no music now. I don't want to play my music right now on it because I can't do that on the stream right now. Alright, let me see here. Let me take a screenshot of that so I can see it on the other side. So what I do with this, what I recommend you do, take a screenshot when you open the paper up, you know, and then open it up on your one of your editors or something like that. Let me see if this works that I have on this side. Nah, that's too small. If I open it up in Paint or something simple, or a photo editor, now I have that picture of the paper, and I can scratch out the ones I'm calling, you know what I mean? Like if so I don't keep calling the same crap. Actually, I did it wrong. Gotta do this. You gotta do this first. Click here. Now we can see it. And then you get a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot and save it. And then open it up in something that you can zoom in on it with. Okay, let me see. And open it in Paint. Yeah, I can sit. Okay, let's do that. Actually, no, it's not working. Let me see something. Why can't I see that? Hold on, everybody. Let me fix this thing. Okay, that'll work. Oh, let's do that. All right. Now I've got the numbers in front of me. So you got that, and I can just go ahead and look at them. So I'm going to call... Well, that's off. Piles of shit for Rivet. Sold, cause project switch. Instrument panel. We got an instrument panel right there on listing number 2. See that? I don't need the bumpers and all, but there's a fender. There's a fender in there. Water pump, front bumper. We don't need that. There's an alternator. There's a cam. Pulley. Instrument panel. Let's go ahead and get that one. That's the one we're going to work with right there. So let's see if I can highlight part of it. All right, let's hopefully we can get this one. Okay, 07129. You gotta be fast with these. Let me see. 07129. Okay. My phone not working? Oh, great. Phone's not working or something. Must have a bill in there. Oh, we just paid it. Running out of money, man. We gotta do regular woodwork and all that. I mean, I could take money out of that bank because I made so much with the cab and the other job, but yeah, it didn't pay the freaking phone bill. See that? So if your phone doesn't work, you gotta come back out here and check. We only got that one firewood job. Alright, this is for that fender and all that, water pump, Front bumper, we don't need that. We'll have to sell it. But we got instrument panel, alternator, cam pulley, a fender, and a water pump. Should be in that box. Next one I'm reading has a steering rod, which we already have, a grill, which we already have enough of, rear shroud, heat pipe, right door. Okay, that'd be good. We'll call that one. Yeah, send them out. Hey, buddy. You gotta send them out. All right, that one's. We'll highlight that one. We got that one. I don't know what's gonna be in that random one, that random listing. You know what I mean? I brought this over here. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's see. So I'm gonna try to call this one here. See? Because it's got. I mean, I don't need. It's gonna have things I don't need. We're gonna have to get rid of it. But look here, we have a right door. These could be a mix. You never know what you're gonna get in that warranty level Corris parts. Right door, which so we gotta already have a right door on this one. These might be better though. See, wipers. Left door. So we got a right and left door, right there. We got a gear stick in this one. So all these need to be called. Wipers, passenger seat. I need a driver's seat, man. Anybody got a driver's seat in here? Oil pan, we need that. Dashboard. Flex plate, we have one of those. Rear upper control arm, probably. Drive shaft. A lot of good stuff there. Cheap ass parts for the rivet. Fender. Let's see. Bucket. Wonder if that's the back bench or something like that. I wonder if we could sleep on that thing too. Rear upper control arm, man. It's hard to get the suspension parts, man. Look, studded tires on 13s. Well, let's call this next one and get the right door. Seven, 8, 5. Ah, it's not typing. Damn it. $518. Okay, that's for the right door and all that. Rear shroud heat, height. I'll let them ring a while.
Joo.
What's up, buddy?
Mä tulen ite katsomaan.
Send the parts, man.
Jos haluat nää.
Alright, dude.
Ei.
Take it easy.
No. Minä laitan.
Send them on over, bro. Alright, so we got that. Calling these people at crazy time. Alright, let's see. The next one I'm looking at has a warranty level Corris part. We have a right door already. This has got headers in it though. Even though it's got a right door and we just got one, we got headers and that other thing. I don't know what these random parts, I guess we should get them anyway, you know what I mean? You never know what's in it. The random ones. 01466 587. We dialed it wrong. Four 66587. Damn it. This is a random one. See what's in it, you know, get a surprise. Maybe it'd be some good stuff. Send them over, dude.
Minä niin kuka sinne ja niin joo pitipä niin minä laitan tulee niin no joo minä laitan
Onpa muuta.
Okay, we got that random one. Got a non-assorted part. Let's call that one. 846. Ah, damn it. Oh, 89. Another random listing. Come on, answer, bro. Yeah, send them over, dude. No problemo, man. Hey, dude.
Kyllä.
Send them over, dude.
Joo, en minä sano mitään. Pitis meille päästää isoon
Semmosta.
nauru. Ei se on kyllä kauhi.
Send them over.
Nää sä haluat, niin nää laitat tulemaan. No niin, no.
Kyllä.
You don't know what it is, man. All right. Buyers beware parts. I don't know about that one, but you never know. It might be good. 815 479. Ah, damn it. $479. Another random. So we got headers in the next listing, wipers, another passenger seat, which I don't need. We got a left door in the next one, a muffler, a crank, a hood. We got a hood in that one. We've already got a fender. Send them through, man. Send them through.
Kyllä.
¿Qué pasó?
No, jos on kerran lipsahtanut, niin menköön nyt sitten. Minä laitan postiin.
Okay, dude.
Hei.
Kyllä.
All right, those are on the way. The randoms. All right, now let's get the headers and all that good stuff. 387 142. I don't know why he's taking out the toolbox. Okay, we got a right door here. Send it over, dude. I need a door, man. We got headers and a door here. So that's on the way. We got a left door in the next listing. Gotta be nice to be able to close the door car up. I wish we can get a damn suspension, you know, for the front and all that. We can get all the stuff we need to get the car up on wheels. That'll be nice. All right, so the next one has a muffler. It has like 2 mufflers, I guess. A hood, a shifter, crank. All right. 0913. Five 557. Ah, damn it. Pain in the butt. Thing starts dialing ahead of you. Got an oil pan coming up next after this one. Dashboard, drive shaft, flex plate we already have. Gear stick, right upper control arm. I think we already have one of those, or we might have a left. I don't know. Okay, go. Send it over. I think I got a frog in your throat. Okay, go. Send it over, man. Come on. Okay, so we got that. Corris Rivett for the rivet. Another gear stick. Right upper control. Oil pan, dashboard, and drive shaft. Okay, we need that. Eight 6 7 759. Okay, dude.
Apa muuta?
Selvä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hyvästi.
Okay, man. All right. We got all that on the way. Okay, and the next listing here, we got a rear bench, which we do need. Because we got the back part, the backrest. Okay. So we got all these right here. Pretty much on the way. So now we're on this. We have pedals already. This has a water pump. Somewhere else I think we had a water pump in here too. Yeah. We're gonna get a duplicate. This says warranty level as if they're in good shape. Let's see. Dash top. Not a water pump in here. D bucket center console. We need that. Brake cylinder, we need spare. You know, I'm pretty sure in the parts that I ordered last, I should have had tail lights. I didn't get any tail lights in those boxes. Don't know what these parts are. All right. What we're looking for. Front bumper. Rear bench. Okay, so this first one's going to have all that. So it's starting to come along. A boot lid. We have enough boot lids, but we got a hood coming in one of these. Where's the hood? Right here. We got a hood in this listing here, which I already ordered. We have one fender. I don't know, you know, we need 2 fenders, but no fenders in here. No more fenders. I like to get the whole body together. Guess we're gonna have to call all the randoms too. Maybe the randoms will have something that we're not seeing, you know what I mean? All right, so we'll call that up. All right. 08. Ah, crap. 639 813. Damn it. Okay, that should be the rear bench and all that good stuff. Be a lot of boxes here. But you know, they don't all come at once, so belt cover, air duct, rear instrument, rear, and then instrument panel, GT headers. So we got some nice headers from the GT level.
Vittelupuhelin. No joo, miestäni meillä paiskattu.
Okei, näin.
Putket vielä tukossa. No niin, paskako sä
Send it over.
ammattisia osoite.
Send them over, man.
Etkä ole. Korketa työtäs purku. Saatana. Perkele mä vihaan tommosen tyyppi. Tajuatko sä, että vähän parempis aikoon menee työelämänsä, että ykkösosamäärä hivenen suurempi kuin kengän numero. Saatana. Peska perkele. Helvetti. Idiotti. Eikö hermo kiinni?
You guys are having a party next door.
Kyllä, kyllä. Kyllä, kyllä.
Okay, man. You guys talk a lot, man.
No millä sitä maksetaan? Haluatko sä
Okay, dude, I gotta go, dude.
vai helvetin nopea toimituksen?
I gotta go to work, man. Talk to you later, dude.
Millä sä sen maksat, saatana? Onko varmaan maksut?
I don't know if we gotta hold on for all these calls or what. You know, I think we might because I didn't get some of the boxes, you know, where I got kind of bored with the calls. I ordered tail lights, I'm pretty sure, last time, so. Alright, let's, cheap ass parts. Fender, belt cover, air duct, rear, instrument panel, GT headers. Alright, let's get that. 553. Damn it. 927. Okay, we'll get a fender in this haul here. Next one's a random garage cleaning. Maybe we'll get something good in it. You can basically get like 20 boxes here if you order all these besides the tires. I'm not going to get the tires again.
Ja auton osia vai? Kyllähän ne vielä löytyy.
Send them over, dude.
Joo, tehdään vaan kaupat. Minä laitan tulemaan. Ei vaan.
Hey, dude. Alright, so we got that one. Alright, this is a random. Garage cleaning is the next one. What is that number? 180. 75. God damn it. You gotta be fast on this thing or it just cuts you off. Next one has a water pump again, but it has a center console, a brake cylinder, which we need. Guy's throwing up next door, man. Gotta want to answer for this one, man. Unless I called it wrong. Yeah, I might have called that one wrong. $640. should have the center console all that in.
Perkkiä.
Send it over, man. I need the center console.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Nää sanoit, että soita kotiin. Mikä oli? Joo.
Joo.
No kun minä tätä pois pääsen, niin sitten laitan.
Joo.
No niin. No. Joo.
Okay, dude. Send it over, man. All right. Rear shock, another shock. Dash top. Rear light. Okay, this one has lights in it. Rear shroud or something like that. I don't know. Fan shroud or something like that. Brake lines. Okay, we need all that. Two 202 797. Front lower arm, right rear upper arm, dashboard, carburetor, which we have already, thermostat we have, instrument panel. I don't know if that listing has anything, but there is a front lower arm. I probably need that. So I'm gonna have to get that box just to get that part. Okay, dude. Send it over. You guys all have frogs in their throat. Okay, another random recycler. $986. Okay, mate. Send it over, dude.
Niin.
Okie dokie, man. He's sending over the randoms. Okay, pile random. Okay, we'll call the one for the front lower arm. Did we already get an instrument panel? Let's see. Thought we did. We look back. Nope, no instrument panel. All right, then we better call that one. This has got, yeah, the instrument panel and a lower arm, another one of those control arms, so we probably need to get that. $282.56. $526. God damn it. $526. I can't seem to get this one in. I don't think that's the number. Yeah, I can't see it on this. The picture didn't come out good. Yeah, this one right here is the one I'm trying to call. $282-526. All right, that should be that one. Why did it dial again? Damn it, dialed again. we'll leave it at that since we know what's in all those boxes. There's a few more random listings. We'll get those next time or something like that.
Halo.
Yeah.
Joo, kyllä mulla oli ilmoitus lehdessä.
Send them over, Bill.
Joo. Se on, mä laitan sulle nämä tulemaan. Se on sit ihan turha valittaa, jos ei oo mieleistä. Et heitä vaikka järveen siitä mun puolesta. Hyvästi.
Okay, Bill. Alright, so we got all that stuff that's actually listed that we can tell what's gonna be in it, you know what I mean? There's a few more randoms. As you can see, we gotta go make our money. We can buy all that because those are about at least $300 or $400 a box or more, depending on what's in it.
Pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, kurra suunta. Tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin tumput. Voittofestivaalin kurpa, suun pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin. Mä voiton jälleen haalin.
Guys are freaking crazy, man. Keeping me awake with all this noise. Alright, man. So we got the parts on the way. A bunch of parts. What time is it? And it's nighttime here. We need this guy to sleep, so we can order some more tomorrow. What I'll probably do is do another cab run or something. Not now, not on stream. I'm gonna sleep. Let this guy get a full sleep here. And get into Sunday because on the next show, the next live show, I'll stream Futofon when I go in there and I'll show you how I do my 40 hours real quick. I don't go and leave or nothing like that because you don't want the guy tallying up slack time or whatever it is. You don't want that to happen. So I don't like not do anything. I go there and I build my boxes. I get it done within 20 hours on Monday, 20 hours on Tuesday, and then I'm done for the rest of the week. I'm free to do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? And then I'm trying to figure out how many of these I can do, running the meter up, keep this guy happy because he wants to come collect this car all the time if you're not focusing only on this. So I'm thinking if we do one of these a day when I'm off from the other job, that maybe he'll leave us alone. And hopefully we can make about 6,000 or 7,000 marks on doing that. And that'd be good because that'd just give us more money for the parts. And to buy the racing parts and all that. So I've been here for what, 6 hours, man, 6.5 hours. So I've been 99 SS. And I've spent some more winter car. I'm pretty tired, man, but we got a bunch done today. We had a crash. It's Sunday already. Let me see, what time is it already, man? Yeah, the next show, I'll pick up the next show tomorrow. On our next live stream, it'll be me going to work and finishing the 40 hours. And we should start seeing parts come in. And I'll try and grind out some wood, which we don't have, which is a problem. We only have one left. So we're probably gonna have to take money out of the bank because we got a lot more in the bank than we do out here. So I'll see you all in the next live show. Peace out.